With that done though, let's go ahead and hit continue. Day 33. We are broke. Alright, okay, we did set things to brew, I see that. We also checked on our slimes. Okay, I vaguely remember. Yeah. We were gonna sell things. We were gonna sell all the things on our shelves here. Let me just review what we have. Right, we already did our competition stuff. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. Got some cures and tonics. You can hear now? Okay. If I am too loud at any point, please let me know. I've been slowly turning my sound settings up in terms of like my input for my voice. And I just did it again in response to what you were saying. Okay. I've been trying to stop people from having to put their computer volumes up to like 100 for me. But yes. We already have that all set to go, so we're just gonna go straight into potion selling. We can see how well our build works. Gloomy Artisan, yeah. It's probably more than you want to spend for sure. Oh shit. Oh wow! Okay, Jingle. Field to the fire for free. Press the attack. And compound interest, let's fucking go. Alright, end turn. Asking too much for it to look presentable. Ouch, asshole. Stress card already from a 4%? Well, fuck you. Alright, improv. We don't have, improv again. Can I get a squirrel stance? Yeah. Unfortunately, we did not get a closer. I will, in one hand, doubles interest applied by buffs and debuffs. If we could just save the next turn, then this would have been 16, so I kind of screwed myself over by trying to fish for a closer. Next time I'll remember. I think I'll just adapt. And then close manually. Still a 50% boost, so it's not awful. Oh, you're so cute! Look at your big old hat! And your choker? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. What? 6,600. Holy shit. I was gonna be, I'll take it. I can't guarantee I'll do it, but 6,600. Maybe I will do it. Nice. Frosty the Squirrel now. Jingle. Salt or pepper. Confident. Thank you. Shield gain reduced. Fuck it. Wash your hands first. Okay, we do have a closer here. This is not the hand where I would want a closer. Let's go, improv, let's go! I'm not gonna get the chance to play compound interest, which sucks. Unfortunate. I'm going to clone our closer. Press the attack, thanks. I can just put Squirrel Stance on again later. Adapt. There we go, look at that. Elf blocks are tied up outside, so let's be quick. I don't even recognize the ingredients that went into this. Really? God. Well, I'll boost their patience, put ferocity back up, and turn. Tension it is. That's a really bad combo of getting tension right as we're getting hit with stress. That sucks. Well, we have a closer in here. Improv. We got both of our guided thoughts. I think I adapt and turn and just stall it out for another closer. We are running into the issue where we still have a lot of fucking stress gain. Unfortunately, that doesn't do much for us, but like, I'm gonna play it anyway. Guided thought, pump up. But I just don't feel like there's enough shields we could get in order to stop people from stressing us in the first place. Improv. Trying to think, he's gonna set up a shield, and he's gonna get us annoyed, so it's not worth dragging us out for another turn. Compound interest is thus not going to help us. I will duplicate meditate. Play that. Press the attack. Great. I should have done salt or pepper first. That was my stupidity there. Oops. Manually close. Can't believe people get up this early. It's fine. Okay, compound interest first turn. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Tension. In the first hand, we're just gonna apply stress. I hate this. Ugh. That's gonna be 27 stresses that we're gonna be at after that. End turn. Oh my god. I can't even use this. I don't think it's worth getting another 10 stress, so I just unfortunately have to close out. That could have been so much better. Hi, Muktuk. Improv, please. I'm just drawing more stress cards. Improv again. Yep, and nothing of this is working. More patience. He's gonna make us draw another stress card. Too bad, we're already stressed. Okay, we'll have 2 patience left for next turn. Come on, rhythm. Press the attack. Okay. Jingle does nothing for us. We're just gonna sleight of hand. Damn! That could have been so good. Alright, we really do need to... I guess we have to rebuild entirely. My deck milling was doing great when we weren't getting a lot of stress, but now people are applying stress like every turn. Why can't I get hands like that all the time, you know? Guided thought, meditate. Compound interest for sure. Press the attack. I could just close here. Shield gain, stress. Reduce interest applied. Close. I didn't want to risk it. Great. Can we get anything good in this? Meditate. Thank you. Compound interest. Press the attack. Jingle into... I think we have to do reinforced for salt or pepper. Just from all the stress cards that we have in our hand. End turn. We have 4 patients left. Or, sorry, 3. Woof. Okay. It's not worth stalling things out. Just barely got through his shield, motherfucker. Ugh. Look alive! Supplies are low. You gotta help. Okay, that does not do a lot in terms of our money, but we'll see. Alright, get on it then. The crew needs to pick me up. Something like this. Alright. End turn. Good God, this is awful. Some kind of hot shot? No. Oh, finally, a real hand! Jesus Christ. Can't even use rhythm, unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Your brain isn't fully awake yet? Mine is indeed there. Squirrel for something. Alright. End turn, I guess. We're gonna be like over 50 stress. We'll see what happens when that happens. Because I know that apparently there's a thing where you can be too stressed to function. I'm just gonna manually close, this is ridiculous. Okay, we have to change our deck layout entirely. That's unfortunate. There's just way too much stress coming out. Trash everything. I think we put sympathy back in here. I definitely want improv and jingle for the patient's management. What's warming up? Yeah. I think scroll stance is good to have along with adapt. Be prepared, because if at any point in time it just does reinforced for 1, that's actually pretty strong. Increase your shield damage 50% is nice if it's an opener, but like just at any point being able to reinforce is probably very useful. I do want captivate. Striker or Strike Later was a good source of shield sometimes. I'm still gonna keep Salt or Pepper, I think. I need both sleight of hands for sure. 3 turns of reinforced and 3 shield for the turn. We need mindfulness for sure. I think both guided thoughts. I definitely want to press the attack. Fuel to the Fire is specifically for buffs and debuffs. But here I don't really have a lot of buffs anymore, do I? I want a scheme. Maybe a second sympathy for the shield? I guess Throat Spray is good on the chance that I can get it as an opener. Do I maybe just completely get rid of cards like Improv and Scheme? And do I just like play out each turn as they come? I need a good interest raising skill. It might be worth putting Keep Your Guard Up back in. Just for the shield. I'll try out Throat Spray as an opener. Okay, well that puts a damper on today's plans, because I was gonna go do selling again, but that's clearly not an option. Now the question is, what do I brew? Because I think we've got to go out and just hang out with people to reduce stress. Before I do that, though, gotta check on their slimes. Not bad overall. Now the question is, what do I want to like put in here, you know? I guess I should try and focus on things I'll be using. Green, yellow, purple, red, yellow, purple, red, green, blue. I just made a whole batch of all of these cures, so it's probably not super important. Oh, you know, I can struggle with... What is that custom order that I just took that had a ridiculously high payout? I want to do that one. I can struggle with traits on that one. Grand Fire Tonic, Shadow Tonic, but they must taste good, smell good, and listen good. Whatever, you know what I mean. If it's grand, I have some wiggle room. We'll get into our big things here. Fire and shadow. Red and yellow. So for example, I can't use these blowfish. That's the big issue. But tastes good, smell good. Is there anything that does good for the ears? Doesn't look like it. We've only got things that are bad for the ears. We have to introduce a source of not red-yellow. So we need to minimize whatever it is, the impact it'll have. Wait, the flower handles it. Okay, great. So that is, feels good. Yeah. Feels good and does good for the ears. So we just need something that tastes good now. Like that. And then... where smells good? You. Tastes good. Smells good. If I were to instead do the shrimp, that might be better. Because I want to keep this perfect. I need 6 red there, and I don't have 6 red. Between these is 12, so that doesn't work. Maybe I will just go with that one flower. Where is it? I don't have a 20 yellow. What'd I do? Okay, nice. Throw in these old things. Perfect. We're at grand. So, I guess in theory, I'd only have to make enough to turn in for the order, but I still want to put it to the ×5, like this, because then I can just vendor the rest and it'll be free, easy money. Now, just double checking, Shadow Tonic does not use red, right? It uses green and purple. So none of the things here would have overlap there. Smell. Listens good, tastes good. Nothing has negative traits. It should be just fine. 1, 2, 3, 5. I want this done by the morning, so we'll set it to 5. Yeah, nice. Oh, we're running out of fuel. That's fine, I think. Oh, it doesn't have a star ranking, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, Shadow Tonic. recipe. This one we have to worry about. Does anything here do good? Sound? Yes. Smell good? Yes. Taste good? No. So it's not going to be perfect. No matter what we do, it's not going to be perfect. What does taste good? Couple different things. None of them actually have any like purple attached. A couple of them have like green attached, but there's so much of it that it's not worth it. One little baby. Okay. So in this case, we just want to try and boost it up until we can get to all the things that we need. So focus on things that do not taste bad. So like we can't use the radish. We can use the little spider though. There was something here that tasted good. No, not tasted good. It's like it had to feel good. Had to smell good. Smell good. You are smell. You are sound. Maybe that fights the taste good. Oh, all of our green things are negative for taste. Oh dear. This, well, not entirely. Do all three of those. And I just do, what is the taste, smell, sound? Do I have any other greens? Yes, the mandragon roots. And technically the Naga span would actually work too, because it doesn't matter if it doesn't feel good. So we would just need something else to tip the scales a bit. Like this geode citrus. Grand. Tastes good. Smells good. Sounds good. Okay. We figured that out pretty nicely. Now we need to just set it for 5. There we go. Easy. Alright, so that's that request done tomorrow. Now for salt and pepper, I do want to try and cater to them. Dowsing Enhancer and Sight Enhancer though, with all those good traits, are they insane? What if we just try the dowsing? And to taste good, feel good, look good. Get rid of these. Do we have anything for taste? Yes, quite a few. Do we have anything for look? Yes, quite a few. What about feel good? Quite a few. This might be doable. Okay. It's red, blue, purple. The balances are probably just gonna be fucked no matter what. So I think we should focus more on just making sure we get all of our good traits in. I can smell bad, that's good. This hurts the eyes, so that's a no-go. We need taste good, so that actually works. Then we need something purple to really boost it. Can't hurt the eyes, can't hurt the eyes. these crabs, I guess, are the only option, huh? That's good enough. Yeah, I don't care that it's gonna have the fighting hear and smell, because that does taste, that does feels, and the pearl that we add does sight. I guess we could do like a couple of these or something. Another crab for good measure. We are already at Grand. They need Superior? They do need Superior. Oh, we're running out of space here. Hello, Rike. Welcome in. How you doing? If I get rid of a couple of those crabs and replace them with the lobsters, that's free boosts. And actually, if we don't care about it smelling good, I can get rid of a couple of the crabs and do some pheromones. There. Okay, we get into Superior. We just need to look good, taste good, and feel good. And nothing here fights it feeling good. Excellent. So now we just need to make sure that we keep the red and blue in equal amounts, which is going to be kind of impossible like this. If we take out a lobster and then instead do like another shroom here and another wing of gelatin. Okay, it's even very stable. Rike, we are currently trying to do these 2 orders that we got from doing some potion selling. Unfortunately, despite me talking about like how good the deck milling is in terms of like getting interest up, we have run into a wall of people are just putting out way too much stress on us. So I reshuffled my deck, added in some more like shielding things and stress reducing cards. We're doing less of the deck milling. I'm gonna see if that helps things out. But the rest of today is just gonna be like brewing things, doing those special custom orders, and then hanging out with these people. But for now, that looks like this Superior Dowsing Enhancer should be all set. So now we just need to brew it down to 5 slots. There we go. Simple enough. Hopefully it'll be chill. We'll see. Okay, they also wanted a Superior Sight Enhancer. Red, green, yellow. Do we have taste here? Yes, we do. Do we have feels good here? Yes, we do. Sight? We do. Okay, this should be doable. 3-4-3 with a leaning towards green. Our greens produce taste good. Or sorry, taste bad. I remember now. This also produces feels bad on this Weeping Metal War. We can hurt the ears, we can hurt the nose. I think I'll do that to start. Because these are neutral. This tastes good. This also tastes good. This is good for the smell in the eyes. Oh, hello, Irul! Welcome in! How you doing today? And this theme is good, so I gotta add one of these. I guess I'll put you in for the smell. We don't need the smell, actually. We don't even need it to sound good, either. Wait, we do need it to feel good. Right. Okay. Something like you. I need more green and yellow, but the things that give green and yellow are negative to our cause here. Sometimes you do what you wanted to stop in and see how it goes. The potions, if you want to say it turned out wrong, have to do it. Oh god. That sucks, Irul. I hope it goes better on the redo. I really hope I fed this to Quinn already. I'm hoping I did. Taste. Feel. Smell. Smell. Sight. Okay. Then we're good so far. Now I just need to keep on... I guess I could, in theory, just add more of these orchids. Bam! Superior sight enhancer, very stable. Nice. So then we reduce this down to, say, 5. We're gonna have to buy more fuel after this. Whew. Okay. That should be both requests out of the way, though, which is great. Is there anything I want to age? Holy shit! That sight enhancer has like full positive effects. I didn't even realize. Oh, there's probably nothing worth aging right now. With that done, that's our stress after the one haggling thing we did today. My original plan was to do 2. That did not go as planned. Like I said, I reshuffled the deck around to try and build in more shields and stress management, so hopefully we'll be doing better from here. My main issue was just that, like, they were putting out, like, 4 or 5 stress per turn. On top of starting to draw stress cards, and just when you draw stress cards, it's all over. So, hopefully we'll do better in the future. For now, though, we travel... did I send one of these people out on expeditions? I think I did. I think it might have been Zid. But I'll double check. Not you. Picked up the sniffles and some great loot. Oh, let's go! 24 Yeti pelts? We're never gonna run out of fuel! Diamond salt. Death's Embrace. Arctic Wall. Ooh. It's all good, you need practice. Assignments are part of learning the software, working on the electricity degree in media communications. Adobe Photoshop, Illustrator, Bridge, Dreamweaver. Ooh, that sounds like a lot. Is it at least fun getting to learn the programs? There's apparently a lot you can do with the Adobe programs. I only got to use them briefly to do some journalism things back in high school, and most of the time I was using InDesign. So it's less the artistic stuff and more like the putting things around and like getting a proper layout done. Difficult, but it's fun. That's good, that's good. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. It's both art and layout. I see. If I sent her on expedition, I'm pretty sure that means it didn't send Corsac, did I? If you did the assignment wrong, is it that like you didn't do the requirements they wanted for the layout? Okay, he didn't go anywhere. We already got our gambling loot box for the day. Now, with the money that we got from selling, we should be able to fund people going back out. We can hang out with these guys. I need to find somebody that needs to rank up to hang out with. So I guess we could do Zid. Or Quinn. Double check. Yeah, the diamond salt. Take that. Yeah, I think I will hang out with Quinn. And we'll send everybody that we can on expeditions to the Arctic because they've got better loot drops there. How long does that last? 2 days. Okay. There is the ice tonic. Preemptive tolerance potions. I still don't know what the difference is between masterwork and superior in terms of like how rare the ingredients are. Well, firstly, let's get out of the way. We need to give mana, health, silence cure, our new drowsy cure. And that does get her through, right? Yes. Okay, so then that means more loot? I don't know. What did I... Rarer measurements. Let's try one of these. There, and like a sight enhancer. Yeah. And we'll do the whole stamina potion. Give me more things. And fuck it. This too. And you'll be back today. All the potions. You thought you followed the instructions from the e-textbook. There's no lectures. You misread some of the instructions because the files are not correct. Or save drawn and on the correct words. You're starting from those steps. Goodness. Okay. That sounds difficult. I wonder if they're specifically trying to get you to save it a certain way so that way they can ensure file compatibility. Still sucks though. That's a lot of progress to start over. Yeah, no wonder you're taking a break. I would be so frustrated with that. Having all that work go essentially down the drain. Impact is very specific. Yeah, that would be it then. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. We'll just increase his stamina, let him go overnight. See you in forever. And then Zid, we're gonna send you out as well, especially because we got that new 50% off ticket. Oh, that's cute, asking if she can serenade us. Wow. And then we'll start pulling these mana potions. Gonna give you more tolerance. There's the cure. I believe she should clear. Yeah. Okay, nicely done. That means we can stack her up with, say, more capacity. Insight, sure. Ah, it's 50% versus 75% from superior to in masterwork. Okay, good to know. Extra loot. I guess the seeking thing? I don't know. And get back soon. Nice. Okay, they should be back with lots of goodies for me based on this event. Now, let's go hang out with Quinn. Make a mess. I hate to waste food. Much better to watch it go splat. Quinn produces a sack of ingredients. From the smell, it's obvious these items have turned. Quinn, unbothered by the stench, roots around in the sack and finally produces a limp, decaying tentacle. Sylvia watches Quinn hurl a tentacle towards the ground far below. After a moment, it splatters against the dirt road. Quinn then holds the open sack out to Sylvia, who shrugs and roots around for a tentacle of her own. Good time, Sylvia. Pretty sure that last fish hit terminal velocity. And a tourist. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Quinn and moderately less stressed. Is there anything else I need to buy while I'm here? Let's just check for... Oh, it's more expensive. Gross. So I guess I'm not buying anything else here. Look at those prices. Ooh. Take a couple of these. Might as well take a couple of these too. Alright, anything... Did we get anything good for greens? I don't think we did, at least not on its own. Yeah, it was all a bunch of multi-management stuff. Quinn is so weird if they hit me with rotten stuff. Even being on a flying boot and hiding it with a mimic would not save them. It's fine. Quinn just does what they want. A lot of the people in this game aren't magical potion makers or witches and stuff like that. They're just, you know, random socialites and entertainers. So what are you gonna do against the random witch with a mimic that'll tear your arm off while they fly away from you? You just kinda gotta let it happen. It's okay. I support Quinn's crimes. Nothing really good for green, unfortunately. What about yellow? Should not hit with rotten stuff. Like, yeah, it's gonna hit people and be mean to them, but like... tourists in some areas are just kind of not good. Other times, it's about the... in some places, the tourism is like what generates a lot of money and stuff. But in a lot of places, even though tourism does generate money, it also like cripples the regular people there trying to do their own thing and like forces them into servicing other people. So, because of Hidaturist, I'm fine there. And most of the time, their bullying, quotation marks, is really against Sylvia, who's just out here like, it's fine. I keep coming back for more. Basically, I forgive it because it's against tourists. I think they're too smart to actually try and fight somebody that could fight them back, but also to try and fight somebody that would cause problems for them. Like, you'll never see it against, say, nobles. Former victim of bullying, no tolerance for any of that. Yeah, that's fair. At least from what I remember of what they've done in the past, none of it's been against, like, average people, except for that random comment about the tourism thing. They have been banned from getting free chocolate samples, but I think that's just because, like, trying to get too many samples in a day is like, not allowed. I don't think it was because they did any crimes. They just wanted free food. Which, honestly, fair. Let's go. More Yeti pelts. We're never gonna run out. Oh, that's what we need to upgrade our cauldrons. We can have max level Arctic cauldrons tomorrow. Nice. Thanks, Sid. You're the best, Sid. You purchase from Queen, you have no choice. You don't really like the bullying at all. I wouldn't consider it bullying against Sylvia. Like, she willingly signs up to do all of this, and, like, there's the whole joke about, you just gotta run faster than the person next to you. Like, that's a joke that, like, friends tell each other. Nice for these dark breath diamonds, the tibia, mana conflagrations, yeti pelt. Okay, yeah, good drops all around. I will send out Mint, because we still have more of the tolerance potions. So I'm just going to send her right back out there. Drowsy cure. Oh, I'm taking here for the mana potions. So we're going to make another set of mana potions tomorrow is what I'm seeing based on this. And another set of silence cures. Okay, yep. And Isonics. Okay. I guess the Seeking Enhancer? Yeah, I will still have her come back by tomorrow. Just so I can benefit from the loop. There we go. Alright. She should clear this no problem because we've been doing the same thing. Bam. Nice. Okay. We are homeward bound, I think. Ooh, before I forget, actually. We can... buy fuel! Just a couple though, because these are more expensive than I would like. Get you up to 6. I'll get these guys up to 6 as well. Same thing here. Just buy like 10 of these, that'll be fine. Okay. Spent a good bit of money, but it's fine. Home we go. Quinn is still me and bully in your opinion, but I'll never care to be to everyone's taste, so it's all good. Fair enough. There's something for everyone in this game, I feel. I need to tell her what I've learned about Anubia. Is she the one causing all the random price increases on ingredients? Like I said, I haven't really been feeling the effects of it. It's been just like, oh, that's annoying, as opposed to grrr. But that would mean she's causing a lot of problems on purpose. I've learned a troubling bit of news. It seems Anubia has a unique magical talent. She can create duplicates of herself. They're a little better than drones. They completely lack her, winning personality. But they're apparently smart enough to deliver her potions all over town. I've seen them shambling to and fro, and everyone I saw represents a sale you didn't make. How long before I start losing our customers to the siren call of same-day delivery? There's only one thing to do, Oswald. You must become my delivery boy. I take offense at every word in that sentence. Would you do it for a raise? You know you've never paid me, not a coin. You know that, right? It's no wonder with that attitude. She's Amazon. Oh, shit. Amazon's coming out here to price the small businesses out of business. It's all over for us. Following an attack by possessed flower force since our exasperating hay fever and bad memories alike, so Mustangs for good aroma. Baptiste is still doing the industriousness. Okay. Now we can finally get people to the crater, because we've had events after events just fucking up the crater drops, but now we can go there. Amazon is same day delivery worldwide. Walmart is pricing things out. No, they both did it. I'm pretty sure Amazon, like, one of their things, like, the reason why they've pushed into grocery stores and stuff like that is because they've been encroaching on the spaces that small businesses get into. I'm like, I distinctly remember, I think, like, they swallowed up Barnes & Noble by pricing them out. And then Barnes & Noble has been, like, the big bookstore thing that's, like, ruining smaller bookstores now that they're under Amazon's flag. They both do it! Corporations are bad, folks! Let's go! We can turn in both of them! Nice. Walmart is the one who kills small towns becoming the large area megastore. Yes, yes, that is what they're particularly famous for. Amazon just does it from the internet. And it's a different style of crime. Okay, now what do I do? The crater is for shadow tonics, I know that. I totally forgot. Is it curses? I'm hoping it's just curses in there. Because otherwise I'm running out of both the drowsy cure and... I've also already run out of the silence cure, so I have to make those. And then I could really use more speed potions. I could use more insight potions. I'm just gonna use these insight enhancers. Same thing with the dowsing enhancers once I submit this for... I'm gonna wait to submit it after I hang out with Salt and Pepper for today. That way I can get the rank up and then immediately get a boost towards getting them to the next rank. These two are just getting bendied because they're so low price, it doesn't matter what I do with them. I should make more mana potions as well, so that way I have them after sending people out today. That's a good point. So it seems like Drowsy Cure, Silence Cure, Mana Potion... Oh, fucking I'm out of Ice Tonics too, aren't I? Okay, I have to do Drowsy Silence and Ice Tonic, and then a Mana Potion, and I guess sucks to suck for the rest. No more speed potions. What is the one that I want to be Masterwork, if at all possible? Not the healing potions. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I was about to set things out when I can upgrade my Arctic Cauldrons! Huh! Hang on, I need to take everything off the shelves. Crap. 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 And then from up here... Okay, and then, just to be safe, I'll take the Dragon Cauldron out. Well, there's basically no point when I know the Arctic Cauldron is the best version like the Crystal Cauldrons are. Ooh, and I got for the Hoarfrost thing. Ooh, ooh. Oh, but no, I have to feed one to Quinn to make sure that they can restock it. Whoop, hang on. I've just seen hydrate redeem. So, everybody, water time! I also had a drink of caffeine afterwards. Gotta have both. But you've got relatives in Maine. They're trying to make so Walmart cannot come to their county. Lots of laws and fighting. Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont are just like chaining together small communities, and having Walmart built there devastates the area. Yup. If it goes into a large population center, then it's not bad. But if they go small for a couple of reasons, least of which is smaller capital investment, then they set up a store, and bam, it just prices everybody out. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. There is actually a Walmart in our area where I live, because I'm in the New England area, but my fiance and I, we try our damnedest to not buy from there. Really, the only exception is that they sometimes sell, like, other steak cuts that he prefers, and so, like, on the rare occasion where we do end up having steak, like, he will sometimes check out what they have if he can't find what he likes at other stores. But otherwise, we avoid shopping there as much as we can, because we don't want to contribute to what they do. Ooh, nice coffee. I'm not a coffee fan myself, but I always enjoy the smell of it. Before I forget, actually, I want to see this Arctic wall. Ooh, that's pretty. It's not as pretty as a stained glass window wall, but that's still really pretty. Got this purple one a while back. I think the blue matches better. And unfortunately, I feel like the ice floors don't go with it either. And the sand doesn't go with it. I just don't have a good match for my stained glass windows. What if I was to do the Arctic wall and the Arctic floors? That is kind of nice, but at the same time not entirely, you know? I just don't like the light blue compared with like the... If we could customize the rest of the shop, then this would look a lot better. Because all of the brown from the natural wood around here is just like really clashing with the aesthetics of the walls from other places. I'm going back to my stained glass windows. No, I don't like the sandy look. I'm kind of coming around on the red forest look. I didn't like the crystalline forest floor before, but like looking at it compared to the shadow step floor, I think if I change the walls to be brown, then like it matches the rest of the natural wood in the store, and that makes it look a lot better. And of course the shelves, no matter what, are just not going to match anything. But I do like how the red is a nice like neutral tone to make it pop. Neutral. Red is not neutral. But, you know. It's not as, like, loud as the ice floor, you know? Asking too much from Victorian era styles. No! No, I can ask for whatever I want. If you're gonna give me customization, let me change everything! I want full control! Yeah, I think for now, just leave it like that. Because the red on the floor actually really suits the constant red tones in the rest of the back room. So yeah, I think I'll just go with that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Gardening. The slimes, the little babies.
Ah! I forgot to feed them before going out the other day. Oh, damn it. Ugh. That's disappointing. I could have had a whole new set of things by now.
Okay, that's on me. We're cloning more of these because they do good things for red. And, I guess you, because you do good things for yellow. Take more pufferfish, there we go. Touring styles are tacky, to be fair. If you can afford fashion, you want expensive, generally not aesthetics. I really hate that about, like, old-fashioned styles. Like, it's like, you're so obsessed with showing off your money that you don't care about what looks good. And then, like, you define the money as what looks good. And then it's like, come on! How did nobody see this as just being fucking atrocious? But you know what? Nothing is as bad in terms of style than brutalist architecture. I fucking hate brutalist buildings. I'll take anything else over just concrete or wood slabs or anything like that. Or like giant metal pole buildings, just like stuff like that. It's so ugly! Sort of like that now too, with Haute Couture and McMansions. I mean, kind of. The McMansions I don't fucking understand. Haute Couture, like, I kind of, with Haute Couture, I don't know if I'm saying it right, but, like, I understand, like, the concept behind it. Because, like, it's a continuation of, like, high fashion, high art trends from the past.
And so, like, when you've already had it defined as, like, this is art, and, like, people aren't just, like, focusing on the aesthetics of it, they're just focusing on, like, the status of it, then I can understand why people focus on that, you know. I still don't like it myself, but it's one of those things where it's like, okay, this is... I see where they're coming from. But fucking McMansions are just ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. Disgusting. But more tarantulas, because those are good for this. Boom. And there's a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah, why not? And then I guess, I don't... What does yellow, blue, purple make? Seeking enhancers. I should probably clone these for that, huh? Because that's another one of the things I have to make. Oop, not feeding any of that. Should make more of this quartz too. Oh shit, and these mana conflagrations, let's go! I need to feed them green. Like these ticks. Or these death's embraces. Amethyst door. Another tick. Another tick. No, actually. Mushroom. Okay, so now these guys are all going for like 3 time slots. Alright, we're gonna head out. We're going to upgrade our cauldrons to max for the Arctic cauldrons, and I honestly might just buy 2 more and max those right away. I'm just saying. For now, we save. I can say anything is art, so if something is not too tasty, it's bound to be something else that is modern technology, such people more access to anything, so you can generally find what you like. Yup, yup, yup. Travel. Corsac isn't back yet, but he will be eventually. Straight to Muktuk before I do anything else. Can I make... I can't make any of the other... Ooh. I can make a good thing for a cure showcase. Yeah. No, upgrades. Bam! You know what? I'm just gonna... It's costing us multiple thousands, but it's worth it, because we'll be able to make the strongest fucking potions. Okay, before I do these, I need to make sure I feed Quinn. It's just one of those things where, like, I have to make sure I can get more of it. I know I'm gonna be sending more people to the Arctic once I have those potions done, but, like, still... Yep, I knew it. Okay, so we'll only have 3 fully upgraded Arctic cauldrons, but it's still pretty fucking good. 2 of these, because I can. What does green, yellow, blue make? Alertness enhancers? I'll buy 2. Take these for mana potions. I don't need more of the mushroom Minoki things. I'll get these though. I guess more of the peppers too. The tarantulas and the ticks and stuff are fine so far. Got plenty of ores and pearls.
I could use more of these. Bedazzled custard. And so cute! Look at it! It looks a bit like a pastry with all like the yellow and the orange. Like it's a really baked pastry. I want to eat it. Maybe that's why Quinn eats slimes. Because they look so tasty. Take a couple of these. You know, I've been talking about like things that have good traits for green. So you should probably get a couple of those, huh? Like these guys. Or these guys. Or even these guys. Okay, and then... No, I still want green, but not that guy. Anything like that? Nope. It's usually a part of something else. Get a couple more of these spores, I guess. And the palms. Two of these just to be safe. I probably should get more of these things. They were useful. I have a strong palate. Well, I think in reality I wouldn't actually like slimes because they'd be too gelatinous. I don't like gelatinous textures a lot of the time. They're just like weird. Like most of the time I can't stand pudding. I can do yogurt because it's a little less firm. Oh, but I hate Jell-O. Yeah, Jell-O, pudding, that sort of thing. I just generally don't like it. But it can look good. Like it can look appetizing, you know? Like in video games, custard and pudding and Jell-O, they always look amazing. But in reality, ooh. Okay, we're probably fine for now. I've spent all of the money that we just got. No, custard and pastry cream is good too. I'm not a huge fan of the flavor of pastry cream. I'm like, something about just, yeah, custard, pastry cream, it's just like, it's a little too, like, not gelatinous in their case, but like, soft? I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with my palate. Alright, well, with that done, we've got 3 almost max level cauldrons. Let's fucking go. I think, did I send Zid out overnight or was it Mint? You can serenade me whenever you want, Zid! Flavored pastry cream. I don't know if it really had flavored pastry cream. I think it was just like regular pastry cream. Let's go. Decent haul. You know, somebody suggested slime for mint before. Okay! I was wrong. People's favorites can overlap because that means Quinn and Mint both like slimes. Watch a lot of food competition shows. Okay, well, food competition shows make everything look good. But getting the chance to have it yourself is usually something else entirely in terms of like if you like the flavor or not. But yeah, food competition shows, I would eat anything that they make, honestly. Just for the fact that it's like this insanely high quality thing crafted by an amazing chef. The judges are on there like, yes, you did this wrong, or like, this isn't good. And I'd be sitting here like, oh, wow, this food is so great, woo! That's why I'm not a food chef. Or not chef, but a food judge.
Nah, can't be.
I'm gonna have eclairs and use them with pastry cream. Yeah, that's what I was basing my judgment off of. Like, I just am personally not a huge fan of eclairs. You know what? I'm just gonna rank up with them now, and then we'll go back. It's a little bit wasteful in terms of not using a brewing slot, but it's fine. Because then I can turn in their request to immediately get free points with them. Hey Sylvia, you recognize this potion? At a wave of salt pot, Pepper holds up a glittering potion. The color and clarity are superb. That's a good-looking potion. Is it one of mine? It sure is. We procured it off of one of your customers. Oh, I'm flattered, but I could have made one for you. So you're saying it's not irreplaceable or nothing? Good to know. Pepper, dump it out, please. Pepper uncorks the bottle and dumps its contents into the sea. Hey, what gives? We needed a fancy container for your ceremony, something you had a connection to. You could have just asked me for a spare bottle. Consider it one last test of your commitment, and honestly, you gotta be ready for those shocking twists. Running with us means weathering some storms sometimes, so gird your loins before anybody can kick at them. Batten down the hatches. Apply stalwart or decrease stress by 5. Prevents the next diva from taking effect on Sylvia. Oh, you're right. I should have seen that coming. Now come on! If you're done crying over spilled milk, we've got something big in mind for today.
Spilt milk makes me cry.
You've been running with us for a while now, and one thing's clear. You're definitely blood brother material. I can count on one paw the times you back down from danger. There's only one thing we value more than fearlessness. Family. That's right. We don't just mean the kittens in your birth litter, either. See, as a pirate, you get to make your own family. How great is that? So what do you say? Are you ready to become a blood brother?
Yes! I've been wanting this the whole time. Yes! Let's do it!
That's the right attitude. And hey, bonus, your verbal confirmation absolves us of liability. What? It'll be fine. Just do exactly as we tell you. Thus begins a strange ritual, for the full significance of which is largely lost on Sylvia. First, she's told to bathe, which mostly just involves licking her oh, like a cat. Oh, now I have brimstone and leather fibers on my tongue. You're supposed to take your gloves off first. There's some mutual sniffing, and then the pirates break into a lively sea shanty. And so the kittens lost their mittens upon the raging sea. That goes on for a while. Alright, time for the grand finale. Normally we'd have you urinate in the sand over there, but you seem like the type to be pea-shy, and we ain't got that all day. So drop a loogie instead and mounts the same thing, marking your territory.
It's like graffiti. Sylvia was here.
As initiations go, this isn't too bad. No, there's no initiation, we're just hanging out. I guess it's one sort of ceremonial thing we gotta do. Pepper!
Sylvia, we would like to present you with a bottle of sand from this beach.
As you know, every pirate carries sand from their birthplace. In your case, this beach is the site of your rebirth as a pirate. Now wherever you go, whatever you do, you'll have a piece of rafta with you.
And if we're apart, it'll remind you of us too.
Plus, in a pinch, it kind of works like a portable litter box. Oh, thanks, guys. I'll cherish this. And I'm sort of relieved there was no actual blood involved. Forget that. Somebody here faints at the very sight of blood.
That somebody is Salt.
I love them. The second I heard blood brothers with cat pirates, it's like, oh, I have to do this. Before I forget, give them a fishy fishy fish for the dishy dishy dish. Why are you up here? I guess it's in terms of like getting out of the inventory and back in from brewing. Fishy fishy fish! And now money. Death's Embrace, Gin Blossom, I have Newts, Tarantula, Citrus, Lobster, Ooh. Space Nautilus's shell. That must be from the crater. Okay, now we can head home, turn in the request as well for the extra points, set up all of our new cauldrons. I know, upgraded cauldrons. Fuck, I forgot to check the shelves. That's on me. I got so excited about the cauldrons. No guild? Not yet. I did send people out before, but this time around I was focused just on like getting our cauldrons and stuff set up. Because we're gonna go back out to keep hanging out with people after this. I'm not gonna be selling potions today. I still have some funds to send people on adventures. Yes, this is still good for the competition. Good. I should have sent out these potions for Vanity before, so I'm just gonna do that now before I forget. These are the grand versions that don't matter to me. Custom orders. Yeah, it's not a very good return on the money, but it's affection. There we go. Now we basically don't have to worry about like which cauldron we use for making anything. Hell yeah! Oh, that's glorious. 12 ingredients and 900 plus Magimins. We can get 6 of our potions that we make now. Okay, but I was talking before, I need more things for the Arctic place because unfortunately I am out of silence cures and almost out of drowsy cures and I don't have ice tonics. I'm not gonna be able to capitalize on this today, unfortunately. Oh my fucking god. I was just talking about how the crater doesn't have any debuffs anymore. No, this one is still active. So we're sending people back to the fucking fireplace, the Dragon Oasis again. Great. One day people will be able to go to the crater. For now, not yet. Ice tonics first. Does this balance out? It does. Now that's nifty. I don't have enough to make that sustainable, but that's nifty. Already at grand there. Talk like a mad scientist returning from a heist. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not weird. I won't give you that impression. Unfortunately, it looks like we are running low on red things, and I didn't realize it before. I just checked in on the pandemonium shrooms. Huh. Okay. I don't have any red 48s, otherwise I would do that one. Don't have any red 20s. Because I used all those last time. Fuck. I could just put in a fuck ton of these gin balsams. We need 48. There is a 48 blue somewhere, right? Yes, the gelatin. Okay, it's not gonna be masterwork because we were sandbagging. Well, do I need to sandbag? Not particularly. Like, what am I afraid of? I guess I'm afraid of running out of my high quality ingredients. So let's do this instead. We're gonna immediately tier up to a masterwork potion, and it's gonna be super fucking powerful. I'm just kind of considering, with superior ice tonics, we're already doing well enough in the ice region where a single health and mana potion of superior quality is going to work. So do I want to go for a masterwork tonic? Potentially not. But also I haven't made them yet, so I might just do it anyway. I want to see what it looks like. I want it to be cool, so yeah. I'm making it anyway. We can use all these Yeti pelts we just got. Let's go! I mean, we have 36 of them. I think it's worth just putting it down to 1. Well, I can put it down to 2. Is it? What am I doing? The rest of this day is just gonna be going around talking to people, decreasing our stress a bit more. But we're fine in terms of the competition. I don't have to follow that rule I set for myself of always having something brewing. It's okay if I go over a few time slots. We're good. Okay, now we need to do the Silence Cure, and it was the Drowsy Cure as well. Silence Cure, Silence Cure. Green, yellow, purple. And it's more green, so it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Interesting, interesting. Do I have anything that might be... Could this potentially work? Not really, because we would need far more green in order to deal with that. I was wondering if we could fuck around with our like multi-magiment things to do something special, but it's fine. Maybe like 2 of these and a quab, and then we just throw in high-value greens. Darn, that puts it not perfect. Do not like. No, fucking tarantula. No, it's not working. Okay, I'll stop fucking around with other value things and just... Do I have... That's 88, that's 48. Oh, no, I forgot. I don't have a single target green anymore. Other than, like, the rutabagas, but that doesn't match the increments everything else is going in. Like, Like, I don't have a yellow 48. Oh. Fucking hell. Wait, I do! I just need to put in 2 more of these. And it's perfect. And I think I can do it one more time.
Oh, if only we could get it to that final star, then I could try and get it to a masterwork silence cure.
But nothing here hits everything evenly. That's a 40 difference. Nah, that's not gonna math out, I think. 44, 32, 48. I'm not gonna math out the 16 green there. These are all worth 48. So in theory, if I could like, well, no. So 96 is what I'd need there, and that's 88 only for the dragon pheromones. I was trying to see if I could double anything in terms of like the higher value items to just replace things. But nah, not even close. Although, hang on. Take out a rutabaga. That opens up an ingredient slot, putting in all the geode citruses. Now if I could just do the same thing for the delirium shrooms, we might be onto something. This is 4816, so I need something that specifically hits yellow. Damn. There is nothing that does that same combination. Because the ratios would be off if I did any other increment other than the 48s. And if it's not perfect, it doesn't have the chance of being masterwork. Ah! Ah! Oh, I can't do math. I can't figure out if there's any point where... No, I got rid of all my purple onlys by doing that. Well, that still only has a chance of getting masterwork. Okay, hang on. That would be like a 16 yellow, which I do have one of, don't I? No, I've got 12, 20, and 32. But then that means if I did it like this... Then... But I would need more greens. So then what if I just did another one of those things? Because it's 48 either way. No, that further imbalances things. Ah! Too much purple. Okay, what if I just took out my rutabagas entirely? Took out those. Put these back into... Oh, too much, so it'd actually be another Naga thing. Now they're even, and now what if I just put in rutabagas? 144, so that's 288. I would need a 16 green. I don't have a 16 green, do I? Nope. Yeah, it's just not happening. No matter how much I try to finagle the numbers using my other things, it's just not gonna work out. Two rights? Right, what? Oh fuck, the Eyes of Newt, hang on. That's a perfect balance. Oh, but I still don't have any room to fuck around with the things more. I have one extra Magimin ingredient slot, but nothing that would keep the ratios right. Okay, surely there is a point where the yellows balance out to the same thing? No. Wait. If I put another one of these Naga things in... Now I just need 16 purple, but that's not enough because even that's not the right amount of green! Yeah, because that's not exactly the ×2. You had your glasses on and typed right instead of 8. I see, okay. So it's not perfect, but now it's in Masterwork, so now we're making this anyway. Okay, okay, I've wasted enough time on this, let's just commit. And get it down to 1 time slot like the other thing. I mean, if we're hanging out for the rest of the day. Yeah, it's 3's fine. Okay. Now we can do, it was the Drowsy Cure. And this one we can just do whatever is easy. I've already made a Masterwork version of this. Yeah, Drowsy. There we go. Red, green, blue. Red. Oh, but the blue has to be higher. Interesting. I don't have a 66 greens. This is already a problem. Fucking. Okay, surely this is fine, right? We just, like, put in more blues until it balances out. I need something that still does more blues. Okay, well, it's ridiculously easy to get the Masterwork on this one. We just have way too many ingredients that are good at this. Okay, Wait, what else am I gonna use these ores for, right? Pearl, why not? It's very stable, sure. And the flower, because that's pretty. And I don't know, it's Watchdog Daisy and this Gin Blossom, because I have so many of them. How did I get so many of these? And I don't know, another daisy? I have so many materials for this, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's already masterwork! Okay, well, more Yeti pelt. Wing! And what else was I saying I needed? Ooh, more sight enhancers for sure. Well, actually, I've got these superior ones that I can just use. Yeah. Ooh, we are out of stamina potions, though. That's important. We're gonna run out of mana potions shortly, so stamina potions for now. There we go. So this is actually going to be relatively easy, I say, before immediately making it more difficult for myself. But because 26 or something that I need there. It's essentially perfect that way. Salt. Crab. Ooh, but no longer perfect. Spider. Ooh. I'm gonna do 2 spiders. Not close enough. More spiders. Not exactly it either. Okay. Take one of you out. Okay, now they're perfect again. Ooh, wait a minute. And if I put another one of these, bam bam, perfect. The superior stamina potion's probably fine, right? Or do I want to try and make a masterwork one? So then I should just completely get these guys out. Whoosh. Whoosh. And then another one of these. And whoosh. Okay, somehow that worked out. I'm just gonna go with it. It's just needs to be cut down a few time slots. Boop. Boop. Look, sometimes instead of like looking at the mathematical values of things, you just gotta like drop some things and find out. I might as well not set out my shelves so I can double check how to upgrade them. I will double check, is there anything else I want to bendy? I've already set out these tonics. If I'm making more drowsiness cures, I can probably just bendy them. Ooh, I need to make more tolerance potions soon. Note to self. I'm gonna save these for when I actually want to sell them in the store, I think. And I use these frequently. These I also want to sell in the store, though, because they're vine aged. Ooh. They're better to sell than these, actually. Because I want to haggle on my high value items to make them worth more. Fuck it, I'll vend you my old Shadow Tonics here too, because they were already vine aged. It's fine, it's fine. And it's not a huge amount of income, but it's still better than we would be normally. So now we can just go hang out with people all day! I did do my slimes right. Oh, hang on. Gotta set some more while we're going out. What is the thing I want to copy? Ooh, these shells, because they're gonna be really good for healing potions later on. And I guess these eels. Red, green, yellow is very useful for the sight enhancers, so I might as... Oops, sorry, might as well. I need something blue to feed. Dragon tears. When did I get those? That's so nice, being able to just throw mana at them and have it pop up this ×6 immediately. Okay, yep. Now they're good to go. Now we head out like I said before. What, Rike? Arctic's beautiful and fragile, so careful not to do any harm. Good job, Corsic. More mana! Nice. We could rank up with him. Is there anywhere that he can go, actually? Poison Cure, Petrify Cure. Yeah, I did make more of those. How's that go? Nice. Easy mode. I can't upgrade his loot capacity, so I think I'm not going to use any of my fancy, like, Magicman ingredients or rare ingredient potions. I think I'm just going to have him come back faster. Throwing bones to your pet plant is kind of like a villainess. No! It's fine! They're not human bones, they're monster bones! And I'm not the one who made the bones. It's like the explorers who helped me who gave me the bones. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not evil. Oh, I do have things to expand, like this shell. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't think about it. Is it really a crime if, like, I'm not the one who committed it? If a tree falls in a forest, does anybody actually... Does it make a sound? Does anybody hear it? Yeah. One of those hearts and the cornea. Xenonor. Whoa. These grapes aren't native to the island or the planet. It's expensive, but I want at least one of them, you know? Now, the custard or the slime? Not the slime, tick. I've got a fair few of the ticks already, but I don't think I still have the custard, so... Yeet. Okay, well, we can rank up with Quinn again. Can we rank up with Saffron and Muktuk? I still want to work with them in order to try and get to the discounts. We can. Bob, what about Zid? Is she available? Oh no, we can't rank up. Let's just give her a bug real quick to be safe. Tarantula. If I get an avatar, I hope it'll be a female CEO with ivy color suits. No! I'm not gonna be a CEO. I'm too much of an amateur for that. And like, that's not... When we play these games, we're not CEOs. We are the underdog. That's why it's okay for us to commit capitalism. Insert thing here about how not all things where you make money is as capitalistic. It can actually be mercantilistic or other things like that. Blah blah blah. It's funny to blame capitalism. CEO of a startup. It doesn't count as being a CEO at that point. Like you're a small family-owned business. That's totally different. We could just do 3 time slots. Let's read fan mail. Zid empties her rucksack. It's full of the usual bounty of Zidril addressed envelopes, all except for one envelope, which Zid is quick to point out has been addressed to Sylvia. Sylvia doesn't know how that could be, but she opens the envelope and reads the short note within. That's so sweet! Dear Sylvia, I think you're the greatest. Thanks to your biggest fan, Zid. What can I say? It's all true. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer and moderately less stressed. That's so sweet! Writing her own fan mail for you. Wow, what a sweet girlfriend. Oh, and look what we get to do! Now we can hang out with her! I mean, rank up with her! Wow! That wasn't the plan at all! I'm not playing favorites.
It just occurred to me. We're both in the business of curing people of what ails them.
I hadn't thought of it that way before.
I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shield against damage. And live music has the power to soothe the soul. I could use some soothing right now, actually, so let's hope this does the trick.
Zid leads Sylvia to the waterfront where a temporary stage has been constructed and a battle of the bands is in progress. Sylvia's never seen anything quite like it before. It's not just music. Each band employs magic and dazzling displays of pyrotechnics. There are laser light shows, phantasmal backup dancers, and illusory fireworks. And through it all, Zid just scowls. What's the matter, Songbird?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be a bummer. These things normally cheer me right up, but today it's all just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance. Which makes me question pretty much everything, actually. The time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own, is that just vanity? Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at and stop chasing windmills.
What you're good at?
Should I put my thoughts to music? Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm better off not trying. To write my own stuff, you know? But I thought it was going well. I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in on an open mic night yesterday. Performed 2 songs. One of them was the original piece I've been working so hard on. The other was something new that my manager sent me. The Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer. It's every bit as juvenile and uninspired as it sounds. But of the 2 songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite. Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's really easy to blame it on the audience, but this happens a lot, where something that's more personal doesn't have that mass appeal. Like, saying I could give you notes, like, as a partner, like, that's, at least as an artist myself, a lot of the times when somebody close to you says, like, this is good, I like it a lot, like, the internal response is, well, of course you're going to like it. Of course you're going to love it. Like, I made it and you love me. So, like, that doesn't mean we should write off that response from the people that we love completely. But there's always going to be a little bit of that doubt in your head of, like, well, I mean, how does this compare to what another random person would think? As an artist, I'm sorry. That's hard. I'm sorry. That's hard getting that sort of feedback. Yeah, it's hard. But I suppose it's necessary. I thought I had a really solid idea, Syl. Something that hadn't been done before. I used all the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad, but instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular, everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration, as a muscled dude with a sword. But that sounds pretty interesting. I thought so too, but the audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. But I am disappointed. I was really hoping that crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, they've confirmed what I've known all along. People don't want new and different. They want tried and true. So from now on, that's just what I'll give them. I don't know. You're the sweetest. I can see that you're concerned. But you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. I took a shot at something new and it didn't work out, but I still have plenty to offer. Including haggling tips. Remember a minute ago when I put my woes to song? I admitted that catchy tune had you hooked. Raised interest by the most recent raised interest amount? Ooh. That's a really good thing to copy something. I can use that in haggling, sure. But I'd rather cheer you up. I must be taken to this hero gig because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. If you really want to help, you could always get some potions my way, but I can go and blow off some steam. Zid's planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters, but I think she'll be happy if she pours energy into her art. Zid's faced some tough crowds recently. Silence and petrification cures will keep her from clamming up or shutting down while on stage. Well, it's a good thing we just made some fucking silence and petrification potions, huh? Don't worry, Zid. I will restore your passion for the arts as one artist to another. The cure is almost within my grasp. Well, our grasp. Ooh, Oswald's been researching that. I think that's really cool, because like the way that we started her friendship thing in the first place was by giving her some potions, and now it gets capped off by giving her more potions. That's neat. Good prediction, that's love. It is love! I just somehow knew she'd be in need. What more can you say? I'm just the perfect girlfriend. Have I found out Owl wasn't always a burb? Yes, it was obvious from the get-go. But Sylvia figured it out. They had a whole fight during Finn's week where he left for a little bit, but then he worked to get the patent undone in time for the competition. So, you know, they decided to make up. Uh-oh, I know that face. Either you just swallowed a mouse or you're about to blurt out another confession. In truth, I do have a, well, confession is too strong a word. And listen, just remember that you've already forgiven me, so you can't get mad. And that's not how forgiveness works, Oswald. Hear me out now. Can you do that for me? I need you to know the whole story. As I told you before, my own hubris is to blame for my current feathery condition. With my prowess for potions, I was confident I could be the first to make it to Maven's abandoned castle and live to tell the tale. And I was right! I simply didn't foresee all the complications. Complications is one way of putting it. Let me finish, would you? Naturally, I was desperate to find a cure. Upon returning home, I set myself to finding one. As I pored over every text I could find on the subject, all other concerns were forgotten. I spared not a thought for my business, my customers, or my dad. Then Helene came poking round, appraising the place. She thought it was just some bird. I realized then that she couldn't sense me with her magic. My transformation had broken the infernal soul binding of hers, and I suddenly felt no great rush for a cure. But there is a cure, a potion, in fact. There is! That's great news! What do we need to make this cure? Well, that's the rub. I found the formula in Maven's own journals, and it requires an exceedingly rare ingredient, one she herself cultivated in her castle laboratory. It is known as Maven Bloom. For years, this ingredient was thought lost to history, but shortly before your arrival here, members of the Heroes Guild found a single sample locked away in her castle. They brought it back. It now sits within the Guild Hall's vaults, and there shall remain until the day it is awarded to the potion maker who wins the 5th and final competition. Wait. The ingredient you need can only be obtained by winning this competition circuit? The very circuit that you insisted was my only shot at saving myself from the debt you saddled me with. Oswald! Did you manipulate me into getting that ingredient for you? No! A little... It's a happy coincidence. The competition is the best way for you to make the money you need. And hasn't it been working out so far? I only neglected to mention that I had a second reason for ushering you in that direction. Unbelievable! Oh, right. Well, it's as if I have another option here. But I'm warning you, no more secrets. You need to be on your best behavior. Or else I might just use that Maven Bloom to make a delicious soup. You wouldn't! Try me! See what happens! Also, you should know I ate the last cookie. To be fair, Helene needs her payments. Yeah. I do agree the competition's the best ones to do here. No! Motherfucker! I sent one little tick there, and I rolled the 10% to get the crater debuff. Okay. Well, it's back to the Dragon Oasis, because now it's got better monsters and stronger loot. They can still go there, but it doesn't feel worth it when other things are getting buffed. Like yesterday and the day before was the Arctic getting buffed, and now today it's the Dragon Oasis getting buffed. This is your obligatory midweek warning. You have been warned. At least I got 12k from vending. Get my fucking slimes. Boo. What's yellow, blue, purple? It's something I know. Seeking enhancers? Yeah, I should make more of these fucking tibias. You know what? It's tonics are increased and ice tonics? Yeah. Plus petrification cures. So I need to focus on ice tonics and petrification cures to make money today. Do have a couple days left, so maybe tomorrow. Tab was like, oh yeah, not to where I roll. It's fine. Do you give them name? To the slimes? I should give them names. Okay, well, the green one is going to be named Rex because that's what I've always named my basil plants whenever I have them seasonally. The red one we can name Rose. So Rose, Rex. Ooh, they should have our names now. What's a good R name for the yellow slime? Oh, Rebecca?
No, Randy's a lame name. Rick? No, I don't like that name either. Roxanne? Roxy? You know what? You will be Roxy. So we got Rose, Rex, Roxy, Reed. I like Reed for the blue one. That's intelligent. Rose, Rex, Roxy, Reed, and what's purple? It's gotta be something a little shy, a little cute, because he's a little guy. Ryan, no, I just came up with Reen, but like that would be a better name for the yellow one because that's Vocaloid. Raven. I like that! I like that for the purple one. Okay, so we got Rose, Rex, Roxy, Reed, and Raven. Those are our slime names. I'm gonna write that down because I will probably forget it since I am historically bad with names. But I want this. Slime names. Rose, Rex, Roxy, Reed, and Raven. The slimes have now been named. Thank you for joining me in naming them. Yes, we need to fill Zid's order, so I will get my potions as soon as I'm done feeding these guys. Ice tonics and alertness enhancers. Is there anything that goes in the opposite direction? Kind of, yes. If I just focus on these Jotun's Frozen Hearts and the Dragon Breath Blossoms, they will balance each other out eventually. Because they work in things of 11. And the Pandemonium Shrooms do too. So I think it's just like we get these guys as much as we can filled up in all these different places. Now we just feed them all mana until they're full. It's so fucking easy! That's... Just need something blue to boost it a little bit. Not too much. Yeah. You know, just a little bit of red as a treat. Like this. Easy. And you know what? Since it's already so close. There you go. Okay, now we still need to feed Raven and Roxy. So that was for our ice tonics. Now we need the petrification cures for big money. Red, yellow, purple. And purple. Could fuck around with those pitcher plants. We actually definitely probably want some dragon pheromones. Let's fuck around with the pitcher plants and the dragon pheromones. Mana there, mana there. Easy mode. Something yellow. Easy. And then purple. Purple. You know, it's only like 200 there, so we'll just throw a pufferfish at you. There we go. Easy. Okay, everything is gonna cost 2 pips, except for the third one.
We probably can't make anything good right now, but I'll double check anyway. Grab our brews. Which shelves boost tonics versus which shelves boost cures? We'll have to find out. Perfect brew, let's go. 3,300. Oh yes, we have some good shelves that'll make us money. The big... Holy shit. The big thing that's limiting us right now is that the shelves have not been upgraded at all to reflect a higher shelf limit. I forgot to check that yesterday, and that became a bad thing. So I'm gonna have to go out today in order to do something is the issue. Is there a way to upgrade them? Yes, I need the correct drops from their areas. I'm pretty sure I could upgrade the Arctic shelf, but I'm not gonna be able to upgrade the tonic shelf because I haven't been able to go to the crater at all. Now, I did upgrade this old shelf here for tonics to the max. So I am just gonna put this out. It's a 20% boost, which still sucks compared to this, but it's something. And I should almost certainly be able to upgrade my cure shelf because I've been going to the Arctic so frequently. I will see if I just didn't buy any of the better shelves for tonics from previous areas too. Now, before I forget, you both were very kind to remind me. Oh, Zid, you're lucky I love you! The display shelves, in terms of the ones up here, as far as I know, no, they don't get upgraded. But I do have another one for cures I could put out, so let me just see. This one is for enhancers, this one is for potions, cures, potions, also cures. I never got any tonic enhancers. Okay, yeah, it's worth it for Zid's love. You're right. I couldn't ask for anything more. No. Oh, I went to brew, but I meant to go to the arrange the potions because I need to make sure I'm not selling my competition potions. I can't let myself get greedy here. I could always make more, but like, I shouldn't be selling them, not without a backup. Oops, I accidentally hit my screenshot button. Never mind that. I was like too busy trying to slam my computer to emphasize not fucking up. Okay, you go here. You are my competition one. But you are my new competition one. Let's go. And then... Fuck, what was the other one that we needed? Oh, right. This tolerance potion. So just put that here, it's fine. Tonics. It's ice tonics that are getting a boost today. Oh, a whole 20% boost on a full shelf from an old one. Okay. I'm still gonna go out and check to see what I can do for the other shelves, because I'm gonna be going out for one. Let's just brew ourselves some potions that are gonna make us some money for one. Okay, like we said before, ice tonics, and petrification cures. That's what we're looking for today. Yep, we're in our biggest one. Ice tonic, ice tonic. So even though I said some things to copy, we should still have the ability... Oop, wrong thing. We should still have the ability to get things done through abusing our gin blossoms. Delirium shroom there. Winged gelatin. Throw in some dragon breath blossoms. Another winged gelatin. That gets us to superior. Ooh, it's not gonna be enough. Damn, we just don't have enough of the high value reds. Well, I'll do this, and get rid of one of these. This. Is it worth it? Running out of reds now is a really bad timing. Petrification cures. They both rely on red. Is there any way I can probably exclusively rely on this red-yellow ingredient here. Like, just put that in, and then... No, I'm accidentally blocking purples. Put purples. Yeah, we just throw all the fucking tarantulas in the world at this. Maybe not that much. Crap. Now I just need things that do yellow. Oh, yellow on its own is a little difficult. Okay, that is a Masswork Petrification Cure. Put one of those in. Oh shit, that goes over. Surely we can fit something. Do we have like a 60 purple? No. Okay, that gets us a 3-star. It's basically gonna be like the max we can do right now. And if we put this with our Yeti furs, that we have an affinity of. It's only brewing for one. We're gonna make so much fucking money today, guys. It's great. Okay, yeah, most of this we still have plenty of, so I'm just gonna go for it. For to see my deck in action, I actually restructured my deck. For the point where I'm at in this game, there's a lot of people handing out stress left and right. And so I had to restructure it to try and add more stress reducing cards and also shielding effects. So I'll show you the new version of it. It's probably not the best, but I'll show you the new version of it in just a moment. For now though, let me just fuck around, put in some of these. Put in a couple spiders because we can. And I don't know, blowfish. And then, antlers. And more spiders. Fancy ore. We gotta have some positive traits in there somewhere. And is there anything I can just randomly throw in without setting off the stability? Antler. Instead of the adult, we'll put in the matriarch. We're almost there. Instead of the ore, another matriarch. Instead of the overshadow, amphitheater. Okay, two stars. Can get a channel points for doing villainous laugh. I make so much the game laugh. Oh, I just saw that. Okay, I will definitely add it after today's stream if you guys want to hear me do a you know, villainous laugh. Oh, God. I brought this upon myself by doing it as a joke so many times. Okay, so now the question is, what do you guys count as a villainous laugh? Like, is it the oh, or is it more of my ominous the thing that I do sometimes? Because I do both. I think I was also, didn't I need to make more speed potions? I do need to make more speed potions. I also need to make more mana potions. So for the sake of making sure I have enough for explorations and stuff. Mana potions first. These diamonds. And I don't know, that's fucking... What do I do? I forgot I don't really have green on its own. So I kinda have to use these. It's the happy squealy one. So the oh ho ho ho. Okay, you got it. You got it. Or I can just record it and make it a sound redeem. Nah. The part of the fun of redeems is getting to get the thing on command. Like when I was talking about making money today. I'm sorry, I just kind of like make noises and whatever comes out is what I say. So I genuinely don't remember like the tone of that laugh. I just go a little crazy as a treat. Thank you for forgiving me for my forgetfulness. I guess just do like a big antler. No. I forgot. We don't want to go into masterwork for the mana potions. Because we are doing just fine without doing masterwork, so we can conserve resources. Ooh. Okay, if I'm conserving resources, then we can use these mandragons and those slimes, right? And that's actually gonna rank up. So instead of those, we can instead do these little old baby things. Last of our old baby slimes. Wait, that's uneven. Then we'll do a rotfly cocoon, unicorn horn, and rotfly larva. Wait, that's not enough. A cocoon only does 12. Oh, because the unicorn horn is an 8 yellow, not an 8 green. I'm smart. Here, I'll do this reef radish and the composite slime. That's still too powerful. Maybe I'll get rid of these weeping metal ores. We can just do like some sort of random yellow from there. No, green. Now that I should put the ores back in and get rid of something. Like this diamond. And we can just keep making up for it in other ways. Like this daydream palm and this nightmare palm. It's okay that I'm putting things that are talking about nightmares in my potions. Who's gonna find out? Okay, even if it's perfect, it's still gonna be superior mana potions. We're getting 6 of them, so that's great. We're gonna put you to brew for 1 as well. Do I have anything that's 5? Yes. Okay, and then I said, was it speed potions or... Was it tolerance potions or speed potions? I think it was speed potions. I think it was speed potions. Okay, luckily we have plenty of green-blue things from all over the place, so this should be easy. Famous last words. Oh yeah, it's so easy. I need a 32 green there. I don't have a 32 green, so I can't use that. Do I have a 32 blue? I do have a 32 blue. Wait, that's a Thunder Tonic, not a Speed Potion. Oops. I clicked on the wrong yellow thing. That's my bad. I almost just made the wrong thing entirely. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, this is gonna be probably mildly more difficult. Ooh, but not by much. Now, the issue is, I don't technically need them to be masterwork, because even superiors are reducing it down to 1 time slot for all the things that we're doing. So I can actually conserve these high-level resources by just doing other things instead. Like these delirium shrooms and the feather gelatins. I can do like a Raiju dropping and Shadow Veil Pearl. Okay, it's perfect. If it just so happens to tear up, that's fine. I can't get 12 out of this. That's my bad for not having more foresight to choose the thing that I needed, but it's fine. Put a log on. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, they're brewing for 1. We are going out now and trying to go see if we can upgrade our shelves. I was very particular not to run out of any of my current ingredients. So ideally, we'll be able to... Oh no, I think I just remembered. Damn, the crater shelf is the tonic shelf. So we can't upgrade that. But we're probably going to be able to upgrade the Arctic shelf. So that is something at the very least. Okay, let's firstly save. And now we go. Travel. Pick up the fucking stuff from Baptiste's place that gave us the crater debuff. Back to the Dragon Oasis with us. Okay, no crater. These are both really nice to have. But the second I go there, I can just get more, so fuck it. The Dragon Oasis buff only lasts today, so it's fine if tomorrow it sucks. It doesn't matter, it's not- it can't hurt me! Muktuk, shelves. Damn. Yeah, it needs the... Okay, enhance it. Right. Hang on. Let me just craft shelves. Cures, enhancers, potions. Oh, so the last time we got a tonic boosting thing really was the Ocean Coast. So, okay. I guess we made a fuck ton of cures. Let's get another one of these Arctic shelves. Because we made the petrification cures. That'll be the thing that we're cashing in on. I have a strong will. Sometimes. Sometimes, other times like a big baby. Yes, the nether ore. Okay. We can buy more from Quinn too. Let's go to the next. Excellent. We're gonna have so much money. Okay, I don't care about upgrading the Dragon Cauldron because it's not gonna be as good as the Arctic Cauldron. So then I guess that means we're actually gonna go to Quinn right now. I can't do the maximum efficiency thing of like upgrade the 4th cauldron. I totally forgot about buying things from Quinn, but it's okay. Wow. Alright, Quinn will have these available tomorrow. You. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Nightmare Pond. Ugh. Is there anything I actually want from here? Maybe more of the spores. A couple more of these can't hurt. And, ooh, a bunch of these, please. Because I can use those in making ice tonics. And give me all you can of these. Not all you can, but a lot of. We have 15 of those, Jesus. A couple more of those. I don't need the custards right now. I do need dragon pheromones. Take these to be safe. These were instrumental in something, I can't remember what, but something. These are good fillers for making weaker potions. More of these too. Okay, I think we're mostly good. We spent a lot, but it's fine. Don't react like my slime. Mwah! I will react like my slime if I want to. Mwah! I think, was it Corsica that I sent out overnight? I think it was somebody I did. Ooh, please tell me his loots get upgraded by today. I don't think they do, because I sent them out yesterday. Ooh, I just ran into an issue. Today, the dragon hordes are being boosted. But I only have one fire tonic! Ah, shit. Damn. Oh! Oh ho! Oh ho 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 ho! Oh ho! I don't need to worry about fire tonics today. Because I have radiation tonics instead! And I've got more than enough petrification cures coming. Let's go! They need to be superior or better. Mine were already superior or better! You can't beat me! All I need to do is give him a health potion. And bam! So normally, like, the big thing is that you need the tonics in order to be able to progress farther. But, because we have the radiation tonics prepared, it's going to negate all of the damage they can do, including the final boss monster. So it doesn't matter to give a fire tonic, because if I just give them a healing potion, they're good. They have enough HP to damage boost through everything. I guess in theory, all I'd have to do is like a fire tonic, radiation, and mana potion to get all the way through, but it's effectively the same amount of potions. Health, radiation, mana. Bam! So this is actually a huge boost for us. We can send people out several times today. Now, unfortunately, whoever I send out right now, I only have 4 adventures out because I didn't make any more poison cures. Corsac's already a higher level than everyone else, so it's actually probably going to be better for Zid and Mint if I focus on putting him out now, then grabbing my speed potions from home and going back out and just like cramming as many speed potions down their throats as I can. Don't worry about it. Alright, take this petrification cure, radiation, health, mana. Hello, Rudy! Welcome in! How you doing today? Take a stamina potion. For more loot capacity. And... let's do an insight enhancer. One of these guys. Feeling a bit hungry, but planning to make something light to eat before bed. How about you and the rest? We are doing pretty well today. We're broke again. Well, not really, actually. We've been making enough money every time we sell potions to go back to funding the things we need. So, we've been doing pretty well, honestly. Yep, Corsac's gonna be gone all day, but it's fine. And then everybody else we're gonna wait on sending out. When we've already seen today. We can get our loot box from Salt and Pepper. Oh, we've also unlocked rank 10 with Zid, so as soon as we're ready, we can get that going. Today we're selling, so fuck it. I don't think we're gonna be able to make friends with them to get the discount today. Large chest it is. Blackwood wall. Dark as a starless night. Goes with anything. Neat. Okay, I think right now, home we go. Well, before I forget, Do I have any carpentry upgrades I might be able to benefit from, like extra shelves? Damn it. It needs the logs from the fucking crater place. Ugh! I don't have enough money for an extra cauldron up there. I guess I could get the basement cauldron. Nah, it's fine. I don't need more cauldrons. I spent enough time brewing potions as it is. Okay, we have the opportunity to make so much fucking money right now. Bottle. Please do what? Make money? Or the extra cauldron? Okay, now the question is... Before I do anything, let me just set this out. Get to have all the spaces. Well, after today, we might have enough money to do a lot of that. Because this is gonna be a 45% price increase for cures. It's wonderful. Let's just get to these guys. Which one's gonna sell for more, I wonder? I guess it'd have to be this guy, huh? Oh my god, we're gonna have so much money after this, guys! Yeah, I'm just putting out the whole other stack here too. Genuinely, I get more out of just like throwing these out there. I'd say potion for the competition. Yes, I'm not selling my silence cure or my tolerance potion. And I'm already saving my enhance over here as well. So I actually don't have to worry about these petrification cures. I can just sell them. And similarly, with these ice tonics, I can just sell these too. Now, that does unfortunately limit how many times I can send people out today, because I only have 2 petrification cures. But think of all the money we'd make. Think of it. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this, honestly. I will just throw this guy into Bendy because we just got this new stack. Master work there. Superior there. Right, you're getting vended too. So we still have all the ones that we need to do the competition, because there's our tolerance potion. There is the silence cure. And then we still have an insight enhancer on display. So we are good. Okay, before I do anything else, I have to check my brews. I have to put things in. Always have something brewing. I broke my rule a little while ago, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna break it again. Okay, I should focus more on getting things ready for expeditions. Got speed potions, got mana potions. I should make more health potions. The slimes were all 2 or 3 duration, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think any of them are ready yet because we're only out for 1. And yes, this is gonna be so much stress. Yeah, we were only out for 1, so unfortunately they're just not ready. I was just thinking, if we set things to brew for 2 and sell things now, I can actually still go back out and get things done in terms of, like, speed potion spamming my way through the Dragon's Horde. How many fire tonics? No, fire tonics. Radiation tonics do I have left? 4. I would need 2 more petrification cures and 1 more poison cure. So, I might make another batch of petrification cures, guys. But I swear, this is to use for the adventures. It's not for me to make money. No. What made you think that? Oh, please. Okay, now how did I finagle this before? I think I just went a little bit crazy. So, fuck it. We ball. Ooh, I've only had like 8 more on those. Okay, but this does mean I basically like run out of yellow boosting things. If I take away this and put you, and then you? That's probably fine. Ooh, do I have like a 24 purple? No. Nah, it doesn't work, actually. Oh, hang on, I removed something I shouldn't have. It looks like it was a yellow. It was probably the blobfish, right? Yep. Not yellow, it was red. Okay. That is superior. Let's get it up to masterwork. Random shroom. No, sequin custard for the yellow. Yellow. More yellow. Even more yellow. It's very stable. It's the Mexican bee for superior. There's gotta be something I can do. Hang on. What if I just put a tarantula in this? Okay, masterwork. Now, I should probably stop sandbagging. Take you out, take you out. Bam. More room for things. Bam. And then I just need more yellow. Bedazzled custard. Sure, these are all pretty high value items. I'll make a pretty good one. What traits it's gonna have, I don't fucking know. Probably nothing good. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Put it in for 2. Okay. And then we said we wanted more poison cures too. Red, yellow, blue. We bought a bunch of these. We need some blue. Ooh, that almost worked out somehow. Neat. If I do this with a blowfish, and then, I don't know, salt watermelon. Yeah! We're just kind of fucking around and finding out. You know what? Icicle pufferfish. Bam! More blue! More blue! Wing gelatin. And I don't know, a pearl for a good trait. Is there anything that's like red and yellow again? Like you. That was red and blue, but it's fine. More flowers. Easy. Okay. If I'm using mint, I'm gonna have to make more tolerance potions. That's just, unfortunately, the thing we're gonna have to do. She can't do anything without them. Good start, good start. 2 pearls and a pheromone. Just another one of these, I guess. Maybe I just keep doing that. Ooh, or like the watermelon and the pheromones here. And we do the winged gelatin and the tarantula. Be great if we could use the... Hang on. That counts as perfect. So that conserves on our spiders, but that doesn't save us in terms of all the blues that we're sacrificing. Wrong thing. It was the gelatin. We don't have anything that boosts both. I'd rather take the perfect, I think. More gelatin. Okay, that's perfect, but that's still at 11. Ah! Okay, the dragon pheromones just fuck it up. We're gonna have to buy more. Wait, really? We don't even get 1 star from that? Oh. Darn. Well, maybe I will fuck around with the dragon pheromones. The perfect boost was probably better overall. I don't want to work. I don't want to look at it anymore. We're running out of Yeti pelts. Oh no. Wait, hang on. No, it's 21 either way, isn't it? No. It's just gonna go over. Darn. It's a price we have to pay, I guess. Ugh. Okay. One more potion, then we're free. More ice tonics, I guess? Because I've been going to the Arctic so much, I probably should have more. Oh, we're gonna need more health potions. Right. I almost forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have any greens on their own. Uh-oh, and then the Mandrake and the Rutabagas. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez. Just kind of fucked up no matter what we do, huh? That's even... You know what? Just set it to brew. Set it to brew. We don't need to worry about anything else because it's superior already. Okay, we're good. We're back out of Yeti pelts. Unfortunate. Out. We still have a few, but like it's not as much as we used to have, so it's okay. All right. For people who didn't see me rebuild it earlier, I did fuck with my deck like I said before. We've got Sympathy from Mint for easy shield gain. We've got Improv from Zid for a little bit of deck milling. We've also got Jingle still for our high value cards to use less patience. Ferocity of the Squirrel to get +2 interest every time a card is played. Be Prepared to get reinforced more frequently, as well as potentially resolve. Adapt to have a strike with our squirrel card stance because it turns into 16 interest gain to get rid of the stance. Captivate from Baptiste for more patience. Salt or Pepper in order to get either confident or reinforced. Sleight of Hand to close things out. Meditate ×2 to get rid of stress. Both things of Guided Thought. Both things of Mindfulness to discard stress cards. We've got a Press the Attack, Scheme. You know, Press the Attack is just draw a card, raise interest. Scheme, of course, is draw 3 cards. Keep Your Guard Up is from... Who is it from? Who is it from? Ah! Right. I went past it. It's mint. It's just another interest booster, but it also gives 3 shield. And then we've got Throat Spray from Zid to try and remove debuffs and decrease stress. It can only be played as an opener, so it's probably not going to help too much. That's a bit of a risk there. If in the future, I'm probably going to take that out for either improv or rhythm if it doesn't work out. I don't have much stress now. How often do stress cards happen? So as far as I'm aware, any stress that you have becomes a % chance that you can draw a stress card. And I get ridiculously unlucky in terms of drawing stress cards on low stress. And then when they're in your hand, they cause more stress and other debuffs. So if you're selling a lot of potions in one day, you're constantly exposing yourself to more chances to draw stress cards, not to mention all the passive stress that you get from customers just deciding to be assholes to you. So, I'm gonna take a look at our potions. I did brew more ice tonics, right? Or did I not? I did not. I might take out a couple of my ice tonics just to save them for explorations. And then the question becomes, what would I put in its place? Not much. I guess I could do like some cures or something. Yeah, nothing really hits that value. I've also got some random just 1 stack things gonna sell in Vendy. Yeah, I think we're good. All of our petrification cures lined up in a row. Let's make some fucking money, guys. Are you running behind schedule? Don't worry, man. Oh, interesting. Grand tolerance, grand speed for 2700. Probably not worth it, but I'll take it just in case. Okay, well, on a turn where we're not getting any stress, this is just useless. Unfortunate. Improv. Oh, great. Oh my god. Well, we're gonna end our turn and hope the next one is better. Okay, let's just keep our guard up. And sleight of hand. There we go. 9,000 in a single potion, guys. Peppy Merchant. Ah, I love your color scheme. Salt or pepper for confident. Press the attack. And turn. Why do we keep getting closers in the first opening hand? Remove a random debuff, decrease stress.
Oh god, we went too far in the other direction and now we're suffering. We have too many things to decrease stress.
Do I stall him out? Because he's only... Draw 1 fear card. I stall him out. Thank you for the extra patience. You know what? This is fine. Guided thought. Keep your guard up. And close your distract from all the bad traits.
Shall we haggle? I find it almost soothing. Came to town hoping to find just such a potion.
Thanks. Welcome back, Rudy. She's gonna put on no debuff for her. Well, we can fix our stress right now. End turn. How far am I in the game? We're like halfway through the 4th week, so I'd say we're about 60 to 70% done. Random debuff from Sylvia, so then that doesn't help us. Captivate. Guided Thought, and we save Jingle for next turn. Thank you, Saffron, for not causing a lot of stress. Okay, Frosty of the Squirrel, Sympathy, and then we play Meditate just for the extra 2, Sleight of Hand. Okay. Chill Entertainer. Alright, well, free patience. You're gonna put on a shield and give me stress by 1 whenever I play a card. We're scheming now. Squirrel, thank you. Guided Thought, I guess. Meditate's not gonna do anything, really. Okay, end turn. I don't know you. I don't have any stress cards. How does being a squirrel help me in sales? It's because we're being resourceful and adaptive. Just gonna increase our stress by 2 at the start of each turn. Good God. Alright, and then Jingle for the hell of it, end turn. Sweat aboard by this. Fuck you. Okay, we have a closer. We're only at 1. We'll take this for free, I think. Improv, just to see what we draw. Okay, nice. We can Guided Thought. And then Adapt and Sleight of Hand. 10,000 in a single potion. Tired of being totally mismatched. Every day, hundreds of socks lose their mates. Some Raftons have decided to take matters into their own hands. No sock left behind. Just trying to find every sock. I see. Sure, we'll take a look at it. I don't have any random debuff. You're gonna devalue the potion. Let's just do Guided Thought. End turn. How much are you gonna reduce it by? 3%? That's not awful. Okay. Be prepared is nice. Let's keep our guard up. And do a bit of improv. Captivate for the patience, thank you. I could fish for a closer next turn. I have 3 patience. Yeah, I'm gonna put on Jingle, fish for closer next turn. Probably raking in while real artisans starve. Good God, you fucker. Okay, well, we're going to scheme. Yay, we got a closer! Let's go. That distracts from all the bad traits. Hey, Saffron, welcome back. Ace Tonic Superior, Mana Potion Superior. Saffron's latest commission is a bespoke igloo from Muktuk. She welcomes the challenge, but the frostbite isn't cute. Yeah, fair enough. Gratitude, that's not all. A potion for you, of course, thank you. Yep, no patience, it's fine. She's gonna cause 5 stress. This doesn't help us. Now, this does help us. I'm gonna improv, see what I draw. Okay. It's not a closer, though. My thinking was I could apply confident, sympathy, adapt. That would take 4, and the sympathy and confident would stack, which would be great. But I think instead I'm just gonna play salt or pepper into sympathy, and we fish for a closer next turn. Okay. Nice. With Captivate, we can now play Jingle into Keep Your Guard Up and into Sleight of Hand. Nice! Okay. Friendly Craftsman. You've got a decent amount of patience. Why did I pull a closer in the... Alright, well, we're gonna smack you there. End turn. Reducing interest and putting up a shield, you bitch. Gonna drop the value of the potion and increase stress. So I think we do be prepared. And let's improv. Okay. Sympathy into... It should be adapt. Yeah, that's 20 for interest. Sleight of hand. 11,000. Oh my gosh, that's such a cute little sweater. It's all purple and pink. I want it. Ugh. Drawing both of my closers in the fucking opening hand. Alright, improv. Ferocity of a squirrel, thank you. Shield gain reduced by 25%, motherfucker. Increase my stress. I could play adapt now. Reinforce is probably good for me, since he's going to be doing a little bit of stress here. I need 3 patients left by the end of the turn. I probably should have played Guided Thought first, now that I think about it, it's fine. I'll take the 5 stress. Okay, end turn. I've got Jingle and 2 patients next turn. Spinster Witch is just too cliched. Oh, he's trying to... I have a girlfriend! Hey, let's go. Throat spray is being useful. Darn, I just don't have enough. Okay, close deal.
Baptiste! Why, you're the very picture of a proper shopkeep. I might go for this one if you can sell me on it.
Squirrel, thank you. Patience going down, so I guess we will apply confident now, keep your guard up, and then see what happens next turn.
I need to get back before anyone realizes the bar is unattended.
In the middle of the day? How much do these people fucking drink? Well, more patience, thank you. Into adapt, into jingle, end turn, and see what happens next round.
Should I come back when you're less distracted?
No, it's fine. You're paying me now. Ew. The issue is I can't stall this for another turn. Decrease stress by 3 is the best thing that we have here. I don't have enough interest raising cards. That's what I'm realizing. Feel the magic. Sure, yeah, whatever. Decreasing the potion cost and raising stress. I'm playing Be Prepared, into Meditate, into Captivate, and Stern. Squirrel, thank you. Improv, thank you. I'm losing 2 patience at the end of this turn. She's gonna cause more stress. I'm gonna sympathy. Into guided thought. Four left and then 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have enough interest. I'm just gonna do that there. Jingle into end turn. We'll fish for a closer. Save for turtles. Yeah, turtles, whatever. Salt or pepper for confidence into sleight of hand. Thank you. Oh my god, I love her little skirt and sweater combo. That's adorable. And their giant sun hat. Excellent. Flawless. Improv. And scheme. Oh, nice. We're getting tension out of her hand. Okay, Ferocity of the Squirrel. Into... press the attack. Okay, instead of doing confident, let's actually do reinforced. And we'll keep our guard up. And guided thought, and we'll end our turn and see what we can do for closer next turn. Could start nasty rumors. Oh, never mind. I take back all my compliments about your outfit. Well, no, never mind. I don't, because I like it. It's mine. Damn it! I have to manually close. I think we're gonna meditate and manually close, like I said. I need more interest raising, and I want more improvs too.
I left Boxer tied up outside, so let's be quick. Is this potion any good?
One day I'll stop getting my closers in my opening hand.
I know you're not dragging this out for the sparkling conversation.
Hello, that's a stacked hand. Let's go! 12,000! They're paying me back for all the ingredients I've bought. Enough time to take this on. Happiest when providing for others. The Rafta Marathon is coming up, and thoughtful citizens are planning to offer roadside potions to passing runners. Oh, that's sweet! Good feeling about this potion. It's gonna decrease the value of the potion. Just end turn. I'm not closing in the first turn. Less patience. So, yeah, we'll have plenty of patience to use for next turn. By plenty, I mean like 3, which is enough. Closer! Woo! I'm just gonna improv real quick. Oh. I was hoping for a patience card. It's fine, we'll just decrease stress and then close. Pointy witch hat, cute! Frosty the squirrel, thank you. Oof, no. Sympathy. 20 interest here. And I think I'm gonna save my patience instead of doing the guided thought. Ooh. Unfortunately, I can't play that. I just have to sleight of hand. You look all innocent, but we know better. Can we get a discount to what? They're gonna reduce my patience. Tension, really. I'm gonna go with confident, meditate, and turn. Because they're not causing me stress this turn. So it's not actually gonna hurt me to take tension. I'm actually not going to play Be Prepared because I don't think I'm going to try and drag this out another turn. I don't have the patience for it. So scheme it is. God damn it. Press the attack. Ah, damn it. Alright, well, guided thought into close deal. Alright, how many of those potions? Oh, we got through everything, huh? Guys, look at how much money we have! And we don't even have any stress except for like 1%! Woo! I am gonna do a little bit of deck modifying, like I said, because we need more interest-raising things. I'll get rid of my second copy of Mindfulness and Meditate. And that'll open things up for more interest-raising. Like perhaps... Now I'm happy? Yeah, of course I'm happy. We're filthy rich. That 100,000 was a previous competition reward. Like, that's kinda crazy, don't you think? We just cashed in. It's good. see. What else do I add? Not another adapt, not another keep my guard up. Enthusiasm costs too much. CEO? No, I'm not a CEO. Let's see. I guess it would be Salt, Strike or Strike Later from Salt and Pepper. I did say I wanted another improv, didn't I? You know, I'll take Catchy Tune, because if we can get our sympathy into Salt or Pepper boost, that's gonna be huge. So we'll save that. Collect everything that we brewed up. Unfortunately, not everything's done, but what can you do? But our slimes should be done as well. Is the festival going on for 1 day or 2 days? Increased value for cures. Yes, 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 I should make more ice tonics. Thank you for reminding me. And now, all the things I put into making ice tonics easier have just become ready, so that's fantastic. I guess I will clone these guys. And these guys. Might as well clone these, I guess, too. Ooh, and I definitely need more gelatins. And I guess maybe the tarantulas, because I've been using so many. Yeah. Okay. Everybody get some mana. Something that does a lot of purple. What would it be? A mana conflagration? And it's so close, we might as well. And you know, it's already might as well. Something that does a lot of yellow. Doesn't do Death Embrace. It doesn't do blue. That doesn't do blue. That does blue. Okay. Okay, pretty good all around. I just thought of something. What I'm doing now is I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna go and send people back out to the Dragon Oasis. Which means if I only go out for one, I can do another round of haggling. That might be the wave, guys. Because I have enough health and mana potions to do it too. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, alright. Well, that's the game plan. Who sells more? You or you? These guys for sure. Okay. So we've got 4 of the radiation tonics, which means we can put out 4 of these to use the 2 we already had, and the 2 here. Wait, actually, I can only send out to people because I can't go back out, so that means I can just sell all of them, actually. And then the same thing with the poison cures. These guys are worth more, despite their negative traits. I can only send out 2. And, you know, might as well. And you know, if we have so many cures just lying around, and I need to make more ice tonics, well. What would be the higher boost based on the shelves that I have? Because this is a 20% boost over 5 potions, while this is a 35% boost over 3 potions. Surely the 20% over 5 is more, right? I can't do math. I guess we can try. It'd be ice tonics that we want to sell, not anything else, so I'd have to make more to brew for 1. Okay, that's gonna be the goal. Ice tonics. Yeah, now these are so much easier because we are all stocked up. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Wait. There we go. Ooh, other than the gelatins. Ooh, that's bad. Well, I mean... Still 66 there. Yeah, surely this will work out, right? Yeah, it's just a 3-to-1 ratio. Already at superior. I can do... In theory, we could do something like this. But we don't have anything that does the red and blue in equal measure. So that's not a good pick. It's not perfect that way. You know, why am I being afraid? I just got all these. I can get more. Bam! Masterwork Ice Tonic. Oh, right, my fucking pelts. Oh no! Okay, it's technically fine. Yeah, we can be efficient if we try. And now we'll do another batch of petrification cures, because I can! Red, yellow, purple. This is basically just fuck around with high value ingredients and find out, honestly. those pitcher plants are coming in handy. Nice, nice, nice. So I'll throw some more at it. Instead of those, we'll do one of these. Ooh, if I can do a 26 yellow. I don't have a 26 yellow. I'm gonna look, but I already know I don't. I'm so close to having it be perfect. Well, if that's the case. Another plant. You. I can just buy more you. Something yellow. Wow, if only I had a stronger yellow. Wait. I might... Like, what if I... Oh no, there's not anything that does like yellow-purple, is there? Nope. Got those random antlers. This? Nope, that can't fit. Haha, that's really full. Okay. Like, maybe? Okay. It's gonna sell for a lot when it's done. Orietti pelts. You into 3, so you? Nope. Yeah. Okay. Because we need everything to be 1. And then just random thing that I can use for adventuring. What would that be? I already have speed potions. I've already got health and mana potions. I've already got sight potions, right? Oh no, I ran out. Okay, well that sucks. Maybe I sold them without remembering it? Okay, sight enhancers it is. Something like this. It'll totally work, right? It needs to be green. Something like that. No, not enough room. Not enough room on that one either. This? And something red-yellow. I don't have anything red-yellow in equal measure anymore. Something like that. Just do a random baby green thing. Bam. There we go. Now we're at ×5 and it's still masterwork. And it's not the best, but it's fine. Bam. Okay. With that done, we can go out, send people on explorations, and then we're good. Pachoom! Yeah, I forgot Corsack's only back tomorrow. What's new? Well, firstly, take some random slime that I have somewhere. That's an essence. Nope, not that guy. I need to clone it. This is really expensive, but take it! Now, go adventure! The Dragon's Oasis. So right off the bat, we just need to make sure that she has the tolerance potion. And now she needs HP and mana. And then speed, I guess, because otherwise she's going to be out until like sometime tomorrow. And we need to make sure she's got her poison. Masterwork versus Masterwork. So it's this guy. And Petrify. Yeah. While you're here, take the Masterwork Sight Enhancer and, Stamina Potion for more loot. And... ooh, do I do the Masterwork or the Superior? I think I'll do the Superior, just to use some of those. And I guess the Dowsing Enhancer? Because I have them? Why not? And I guess the Insight Enhancer? I'm just kind of like loading her up on potions because I can. Bam. And Zid, I love you, but we're not rank 10ing today. It's gonna mess up my money-making plans. Oh, I still have to give her gift for it. Well, firstly, then let's give you... where are my fucking spiders? Not those spiders. These spiders. To the Dragon Oasis. No, it was these poison cures, this petrification cure. And I'm gonna give you a tolerance potion as well, honestly, because we're cooking up another mana potion, health potion. And I'll give you the same sight enhancer. And we'll try the dowsing enhancer here, along with this stamina boosting. Speed potion. I guess the insight enhancer too. Because, like, why not? Yep, easy peasy. Wow, is that almost a full bar of experience? Holy shit. I guess they are harder today, so that would explain why they're getting more experience than normal. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm just double checking. I already have all the cauldrons that I need for things. Can I get any more, like, showcases? Nah, I've already done what I can for these. Okay. I have these shelves. The last tonic thing was from forever ago. Okay. Yeah. I'll stop by Quinn's just to be safe. If there's anything else I can submit or buy, that sort of thing. Not these. Oh, I could use more of these antlers. I'm buying them now. You know what? Fuck it. Why not these daisies? Because I have money to spend. And more of these gelatins for sure. Same thing with the tarantulas. I'll get a couple more of these just to feed the slimes. Ooh, definitely more of these. And, guess a couple of these. Oop, nope, that's from the crater. Definitely these. You know what? These nozzle things are good for something. I don't remember what, but I'm taking it. I got surprising use out of these blowfish. I'll take those too. Antlers, more rutabagas to be safe. These for trait hunting. Also these for trait hunting. Same thing. These can act as good filler. Sure, trait hunting. Trait hunting. Okay, I think I've done everything I can because I got several of those. I'll get a couple of these actually. And why not a couple of these? Already bought all I can of those. Plenty of those, plenty of those. I got completely sidetracked. I just remembered that we took custom orders and it's like, nah, I don't need those. Now I can't get the extra shelf space, but I could, in theory, just get myself another cauldron. And people did ask to see it, so you know what? Bam. Level 4 brewing area, and we'll just buy back all the fuel. These, please. Even the charity one, the one for the club, you don't remember. I'm sorry, what were you talking about? Was it like something to put my money towards? Because I've got money, in case you haven't noticed. Now, I'll actually double check with Luna because cures are still good for tomorrow. Oh, hello, Bunny! Welcome in! Oh, and also good night, Rudy! Thank you for sticking around while you had the chance. But hey, Bunny, what you doing today? Or, not today, tomorrow. Whatever. You know, what you doing today? Ooh. I just made petrification cures. I'm getting that for tomorrow. What creature is this girl? She's a moth! At least I'm pretty sure she's a moth. Look at her fluffy antenna and her pretty wings. Nah, she's not a spider. She's only got 6 legs. You see? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're antenna. Some moths actually look pretty bunny-like, you know? Alright, so I know it's almost time to end stream, but I wanna sell more potions. Ooh, before I forget though, we have that extra potion up, cauldron up here, so we should put something in its spot. I hit brew again instead of customization. Ugh. Well, fine. While I'm here, I'll collect everything we already set to brew. Just a great brew, it's okay. Okay, now we can customize things. I guess I'll just put in the Creator Cauldron. And we'll look at the shelves. A 5-star petrification cure. It's 10,000 on its own! Now the question is, the Dragon's Hoard thing only lasts for 1 day. Do I save them to sell tomorrow with my petrification cure boost that I just got? Decisions. Please preserve my voice. No! I'm gonna scream as much as I want because I'm excited about the concept of making money in a video game. I could take out some of these poison cures. Put in some of these. There, if I only have 3 out, then it's technically better for my adventurers. Oh, it's the same thing either way. Neat. Then do these extra miscellaneous things here. Like, this guy can go... I've already made more masterwork site enhancers, so I guess this guy can go too? Yeah. I think this is the wave. Yeah, we'll just leave this as is. And then... I didn't have anything on 1 for my slimes, right? I did not. So because I paid for the petrification cure marketing for tomorrow, I'm gonna make more petrification cures. Let's see. Alternatively, my thing has been always have something brewing, but I have 5 things to brew. So you know, instead of sending something to brew tonight, we're gonna waste the time slots and we're just gonna sell things because I want to get to the money making. You know, I can preserve some of my fuel. It's fine. It's fine. And just to be safe, I'm gonna save. Because if it does turn out that, like, you know, tomorrow it just so happens that petrification cures are getting downgraded, then I may have already paid for the boost, but I can just make another cure to sell instead for the Witchfall celebration thing. Open shop. Let's see if my amended deck is any better at raising interest. Love supporting a family business. Thanks. Improv. Press the attack. Yes. Salt or pepper. Sympathy. And I unfortunately need to just... Yep, I'm gonna end turn and fish for a closer. Where's the artistry? It's a masterwork tonic. It's the best fucking tonic you're ever gonna get. Loser. Dude. I'm gonna have to manually close. But wow, that card paid off! That was a whole lot of interest in one go! Frosty the Squirrel, thank you. Guided Thought, thank you. Jingle. We're taking the stress on its own. That's unfortunate. Ballad of the Bronze-Haired Bamboozler. Oof. That's not bronze. Are you sure you got your colors right? I'm just gonna play it for the boost. She's gonna make us mad. Press the attack. Improv. Goodness. That's not worth 4 interest for 2 patients. I'm sorry, Catchy Toon, you're just not working this turn. It only works when I can stack my buffs like that. Stress card. Ugh. And no closer. Darn. I unfortunately can't salt or pepper into Strike or Strike later, so it's just gonna be... Strike or Strike later. And I guess we'll play Be Prepared for... No, we don't need to. We'll just close. Hi, Mint! I figured you were working today. I'm sure this will help in my quests. I'm sure of it. Yes, it will. But you didn't have to come here for that. I would have given it to you anyway. Alright, end turn. Tension sucks, but I don't want to close in the first turn. And she's not causing stress anyway.
I want you to succeed even if it costs me. I guess a discount. It isn't out of the question.
Captivate. She's just gonna reduce patience. So you know what? We'll salt or pepper. We don't need sympathy this turn because we don't need the shield and it doesn't last until next turn. Meditate. End turn, we'll see what we get.
Oh, Sylvia, I've got to get back out there. There's monsters, Sylvia!
Sorry, I know you're anxious to get questing. I don't have any debuffs. Decrease stress by 3. I've got the patience for it, so I'll do it. There we go. You're a lifesaver, Sylvia. Must be good to call it a night? No. Give me your money. Fucking hell. Alright, well, more patience is nice. Guided thought. Into adapt. I'll fish for another closer.
According to Sanchez, at this point, she's technically loitering? Oh god.
That's some stupid loitering laws, not gonna lie. Okay, let's scheme. Damn, no jingle or anything like that. Well... Confident is definitely better for a sleight of hand. 12,000 is still pretty good, not gonna lie. Had a dream this place was condemned? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna close down anytime soon. Come on, let me have my turn.
Your audience has lost interest by now? Oh.
I guess if you're a gloomy entertainer, what do you think is gonna happen? Squirrel time. Press the attack. Improv. Captivate. I think... Oh, fuck. We jingle and end our turn. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Do has-beens get a discount?
Okay. Ooh. Do I go for the stress management, or do I get the free interest boost? It's only 11 interest, actually. It's not going to get them up anywhere. Is it? No, because keep your guard up is also a 2 cost, and I only have 1 patience left. So fuck it. We'll do a little bit of stress management. Sleight of hand. Peppy affluent. I should go home after this, but you're too wired. Caffeine. We love it. Tension and stress. She's got a lot of patience. End turn.
Okay, to me, you're in over your head. Well, fuck you.
Captivate, thank you. I don't want more tension. No. Okay, well, sympathy into jingle. End turn.
What great brunch fodder.
Gonna complain about me at brunch? Is that what this is? Okay, we have a closer. Throat spray. It's supposed to remove a debuff. I guess it didn't do what it was supposed to. Alright. Unless it only means like one stack of it, which is annoying. Okay. Guided thought. If I already got my jingle that I have, I think. I'll press the attack to be safe. Ooh, if only I had more patience. Alright, adapt into sleight of hand. Roxanne, hi!
It's so drafty up here. I'll admit I'm curious about this one.
Gonna reduce our patience. There's no point in playing Be Prepared. We'll put Frosty the Squirrel back on, though. And I guess straight into Adapt. End turn.
I'd want to draw this out too if I were you.
Enjoying some pecan ice cream again? Nice. Does it have anything else added, like caramel or anything, or is it just the pecan? Attention, no. Okay, we can survive this. Sympathy for the shield. Strike or strike later for the shield. Meditate. End turn.
You're getting colder.
Really? Ugh. No closers? Give me closer? No closer. Great. I don't think improv can pull a closer, but I'll try it anyway, because I don't have the patience to play anything else. Oh boy, we can move a stress card. Alright, let's manually close it. Just pecan, you added your own syrup too. Nice, nice. Ugh, ice cream sounds nice, actually. I know it outside, it's all cloudy and rainy because it's been shitty weather all weekend, but it's... I've suddenly got a craving for ice cream in the middle of the day. Also, if you hear meowing, that's Morgana. She's decided to say hi. Play this for free. Press the attack. No, I didn't want to draw a closer. She's so needy. Yes, she is. But I love her. Hi. Notice how her meow got quieter the second she came in here? Okay, let's try and scheme to get us a closer. Nope. Alright. Let's adapt into catchy tune. And I guess we just have to manually close. Darn. You can be your best self, hyperactive lifestyle. Most enthusiastic citizens have hit upon a potion cocktail uniquely suited to aiding self-expression. Want to know more? Don't get them started and they'll never stop. Interesting, okay. You've got plenty of stress to start with. Not stress, patience, so... We're getting more stress. Set aside some point for a haircut. Oh, hey! You know, her hair definitely looks like she cut it herself, but that's still mean. Reduces stress. No, I want more interest. End turn. Stingster Witch. Fuck you, man. I have a girlfriend. we're just gonna sleight of hand. Get this man out of here. Ruining my stress. Of course I... Oh my god. Alright, well, we meditate. Come on, Chris, be nice to me, please. Adds 5 shield to customer at the start of their turn. Ugh. That means I don't need this. Guided thought. Improv. Captivate. Frosty the squirrel. Press the attack. I could just close here and not deal with it. I think I might. Place is shaping up nicely. Ooh. Crane spotting. Bird watching, the gentlest of hobbies, is catching on Rapta, and as a bonus, you'll see dragons coming from a mile away. True. You're gonna cause stress? Yes, you are. Okay, reinforced into keep your guard up. And that blocks the stress, but we are gonna draw 1 fewer cards. So I'm just gonna end my turn. Playing Frosty isn't gonna help. Am I up to date on the market? I'm pretty sure I am. Okay, it's just gonna decrease the value of the potion and also stress. Darn. Okay, well, Captivate. This would be great if it was an improv. Alright, well, end turn. He's patient at the very least. Doing us merchants proud here. That's a compliment, isn't it? Okay. Well, meditate, please. Improv. I didn't get any closers. But I don't have enough patience to stall this out. Get rid of tension. Damn it. Okay, well, we tried. Sympathy, jingle for the free, and bam. Close. End of day discounts. Make it rain. There's money to be made when the sun is down and the clouds roll in. Enterprising Raptons don't let storms of darkness keep them indoors. Damn, all these different requests. Get out. Okay. The Ballad of the Endless Haggle. Fuck you, man. You've been here for a single turn. Gonna give me Fuming. Guided Thought into Improv. Into Scheme. Damn, this is not the turn for Throat Spate or Catchy Tune. That sucks. Alright, we'll play you. Catchy Tune isn't worth it. I think we're just gonna fish for a closer next turn. Yeah, I get it. You're not the edge of your seat. Whatever. Okay. Captivate. I think I get more interest overall instead of playing Sympathy by doing Strike or Strike Later. And Sleight of Hand. There we go. Looks pretty great. The price is right. Ferocity! Squirrel! Squirrel time, squirrel time. Ooh, nice. I need to press the attack for the stress he's gonna give me. And then meditate. Look, I appreciate the help, but go away! Ooh, he's gonna cause more stress. I'm not gonna get any shields, but still... I think that would reduce it to 1, I think. Because it rounds down, right? Well, I can still play it afterwards and just get the reinforced. So actually, let's do it this way. misguided thought. Be prepared. Jingle, and we're ready for next turn. Let's hope for a closer. Set aside some of the coin for her haircut. It's fine, she doesn't need it. Mindfulness, discard a stress card from your hand. I don't have a stress card. So instead we're gonna scheme. Now I can play that for free. Ooh, I think it's gonna be better to do adapt into sleight of hand. Yep, look at that, almost 12k. She took that well, all things considered.
Guys, the competition prize is 300,000 for this next round, and I almost made that in a single day. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
We do have some stress to take care of, but it's fine, probably. I wonder what vacations are like.
Greetings, Sylvia. How's business? I trust you're not letting that ghoulish little girl get to you.
Anupia, she's unnerving, but I'm not too worried.
Good, that's good. Because someone needs to take that little upstart down a peg.
Nee. I guess you're not a fan.
A fan of an outsider coming to my home and acting like she owns the place? I should say not. I've traveled extensively. I've seen her grand empire for myself. It's a sterile, cinderblock dystopia, a monument to mass production. Her factories spew bile into the air and the seas, and the people accept it because in the short term their lives are comfortable.
And that's what she wants to do to Rafta?
Her large-scale business model requires it. There must always be a new market. Success is defined as growth, not equilibrium. But she's made a dire mistake coming here. Rafta doesn't need another queen.
That's right! You took down the last one!
Something like that, yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dredge up the past. I only meant to say that Nubia can only grab as much power as people are willing to give her. Whatever her other ambitions might be, I'm not going to let her dominate the potions market. Meh.
Very good. That's what I was hoping to hear. I like you, Sylvia. You know your place. Good luck out there.
What do you mean, know my place? I know my place? What's that supposed to mean? Okay. I don't think I mentioned this theory before. But I've definitely had it bouncing around in my head. All of those heroes went to Maven's castle. And the only one that survived is a little boy from the island. And people talked about like how disconcerting the lizard on his shoulder is. Robin is the boy that lived, but what I'm thinking must have happened is Maven did some sort of body swap thing. She trapped Robin the boy into the lizard and then took over his body. So she made it seem like she died, but in actuality, she's been lurking behind the scenes, posing as Robin this whole time. And technically, we already have a little bit of evidence, too, that she can turn people into animals, because that was one of the traps that happened to Oswald. So that's my theory so far. I think the boy's gotten a bit big for his britches. I was never a fan, you know. All he has to do is sell a potion. All he has to do is sell a potion, as flash his dimples and bat his eyelashes. The rest of us have to work for a living. Wait, is that why you have such an issue with him? Because you were competitors and he got all the attention? Oh my gosh. You're super jealous of him, aren't you? I had dimples too, you know. Fellas, is it gay to be jealous of your rival? Petrification cure's going up. No. Ugh.
The
crater got weakened again, I might just have to start sending people there. Because it's ridiculous how long this has lasted.
Alright, but I am saving at the top of this day because I'm already over. For now, that's it. We made a fuck ton of money. So we could basically just go the rest of the days without doing anything but hanging out with people and we'd be fine. But that's not what you play a management sim for. You play a management sim to watch the numbers go up. So tomorrow, we're gonna sell more, not tomorrow, next stream, we're gonna sell more potions, and then we'll hang out with people. We almost got to rank 10 with one person, and I got distracted along the way. Tee. It's the allure of money, I can't resist it. But for now, that's it. Thank you guys for joining me. I will see you guys all next weekend. The stress is fine. Shut up. Don't worry about it. Bye.